guys doing? Welcome, welcome. Always, hello, always. If somebody chatted before that, I'm not sure if you're in here, so let me know again, because it doesn't really show me on here. Hi, Christine Newton. Oh, I'm sorry that happened, honey. Bisweet, Doobie, if I'm saying you wrong, I'm probably massacring your name. Sorry about that. All right. Let me get my list going. So,
Just watch it.
yeah, I was, did I say Aquarium Enterprise? Hello, hello. And Rhonda, how you doing? Rhonda's Foxy Fun.
There's Christine.
You were bullied last week. I had to block some. You were bullied last week. I'm sorry to hear that. Who was that? I'm sorry. Let me know who that was, honey. All right. Let me go back and start writing down some of the people that were in here that had signed up before. Let me get the list who told me yesterday. Living my best life. Heidi.
It's dead.
Amanda. Dino. Dawn. Alright. Now, let me see. Lady Tie-Dye. Bernard. Oh, I gotta read Bernard's question. Mom, can you go up? Oh, I don't know if you'll be able to understand it. Kashan. Peaches. Kendra. Aquarian Princess. Aquarian. Empress. Cupcake. CJ Mac. Killer. Oh, Killer said hi. Hi, Killer. How are you doing, sweetheart? Oh, Roxanne. Brenda.
You got quite a list. Christine said can't mention names.
Okay. You can email me if you want, honey. If you'd like to email me, you can.
Someone you had problems with.
Oh. I don't remember anybody being in here last week, but I don't know. Honestly, I could have missed it. So if you'd like, you can email me if you want, honey. My email goes across the bottom. Always. I think that's it. All right.
Yep.
I must not have noticed them last week. I'm sorry about that.
Did you put Buzzweed?
Oh, okay, sweetie. All right, honey.
Let me see your list.
All right. Hold on, Mama.
Oh, there's more.
Yes, Peaches, you're on the list. So far, I got Living My Best Life, Heidi, Amanda, Dino, Dawn, Lady Tie-Dye, Bernard, Kashan, Peaches, Kendra, Aquarian Empress, Cupcake, CJ Mac, Roxanne, Brenda, and I only wrote Always. Always Loyal. Is that who it is? Let me see. Yeah. No, Always Victory. Sorry. Always Victory. All right. So that's what I have on the list so far. Some people sign up ahead of time. So just in case if I miss anybody. I think I got everybody. Yes, and it's scrolling across here. It's Iris Rainbow Things at Gmail. Hi, Anna. How you doing, sweetheart? I know you sign up every once in a while, but then I don't see you in here. So I'm glad you came in today. Will you write down Anna too, Mama?
Yeah.
Hi, Judith. How you doing? Of course you can, Judith. So Anna and Judith. My mom bought me a deck of cards I'm going to try out today. So I got to shuffle them really, really good because they've never been used. Oh my goodness. They're very, very slippery cards. Let me turn down this lighting on here or see how I switch modes. Oh crap, I forgot to go grab my glasses. I was running around and I don't remember where the hell I put them down. That's okay. I'll figure it out. All right, turn that down a little bit. That's better. How you guys doing? I had a busy weekend. Did you guys? Did you guys do anything fun and exciting?
We didn't either.
It was a nice weekend, actually. I can't complain. So it felt good to go outside and stuff. So I can't complain. But now the past 2 days it's been raining. Are you on the list? I'm sorry. I don't think I put you on the list.
Who was it?
Bizwidget. I always pronounce your name wrong. You have to make sure you put a 1 in there. Because if you just come in here and say hi or something else, I probably won't know. Like, I'll notice the hi, usually. But if you say anything else, if I miss it, I might think you're talking to somebody else. That's why I always say, make sure you put 1 in the list so then I know you're talking to me and that'll pop out. And if I don't say your name, I probably missed you by mistake. I do miss comments. I try looking at them and seeing every one of them, but I do miss them. Oh, that reminds me, and y'all should make sure you do it too. Put on all messages or live chat. Oh, living my best life. You told me yesterday you wanted a reading, so you're number 1 on the list, honey. So you're there, hon. It'll be a few minutes. You know I talk for the first few minutes. Yes, Roxanne, you're on the list. Are you done with the list yet, Mama?
Yeah. I just put biz which.
All right.
Whatever the heck that is.
All right. So I'll read who I have on the list again so far. I got Living My Best Life, Heidi, Amanda, Dino, Lady Tie-Dye, Kashan. Oh, goodness. Oh, I do have her on here. Peaches, Kendra, Aquarian, Empress, Cupcake, CJ Mack, Roxanne, Brenda, Always Victory, Anna, Judith, and Biz. I'm just going to call you Doobie. Is that, if that's how you pronounce it, because I can't pronounce your name.
Okay.
Hey, sunshine, moonbeams. Hey, beautiful. Did you want a reading today, honey? So anybody that's here week to week, what I'll do is I do people that are coming here every single week. I'm doing weekly readings. So it's be from this Tuesday to next Tuesday. Just so you guys know. This way, because if I do a long-term reading, it might be repetitive answers every single week. So if I do week to week, it'll let you know how your week's going, unless the universe wants you to know something. Sometimes the universe will repeat things. Also, if you're not paying attention and doing something about it. Okay, living my best life. You have a question. Okay, sunshine, honey. Actually, if anybody has a question, let me know now. I know Bernard did. Hopefully it's still here. Oh, that's right. I said I need to go find my glasses. I'll be at work tomorrow. Will you please read my cards for me when I do? Okay.
I was just reading that. No, keep
It's
going.
so, I know. It's so we'll get a 2-bedroom apartment, myself and the rent will be living with a former old female friend, Rhonda, who came back to me to do a reading on her. Okay, so you want to know, I think Bernard's not here yet. So I'll either say Bernard at the end. Bernard works, and he's been coming here since the beginning. I know I say I will only timestamp members, but he's been loyal since the beginning. So if people ask me ahead of time, sometimes I will, especially if you're a loyal subscriber. And he's been here well before I got monetized. So I will read him if he comes in during his lunchtime, and if not, I'll timestamp him at the end. Okay, I'll just have to remember that. Did he say something else? Oh, yes, he did. I got an apartment by myself. I got an apartment by myself. Oh, he did. So questions, when I get an apartment by myself, I got a second. Rhonda came. What is her playing? One second question. All right, I'll try to remember that, Bernard. Do you live in Florida? It's been raining and off and on. I live in Connecticut, and it's been raining a lot here. Is it just me, or was her picture seemed a little blurry today? It does, doesn't it?
Thank you, Rob. You're right.
What?
He told me go in your room.
Yeah, because I was in there last.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hold on. I'm trying to clean this. I don't know, for some reason, the camera seems... Oh, maybe it just needed to be cleaned. The camera seemed a little hazy. All right, I think that's better. That's better, I think.
Always brat.
Let me know if the camera seems a little off.
Good talk.
Okay, thank you, Christine. Christine, did you want a reading, honey?
On my recent.
I didn't see if you wanted one. It was a bad weekend for my family. Oh, Sunshine, I'm sorry to hear that. Actually, I haven't been feeling too well, and I know there's a lot of messages I need to get back and respond to. I'm not the best at responding right away anyways, but I had a very busy weekend, and I've been in a whole lot of pain. So basically, I came home from church on Sunday, walked through the door, went right to my bedroom, woke up to eat, went back to sleep, woke up at midnight, stayed up for like an hour, hour and a half, went back to sleep, and literally slept half the day yesterday. Like, I have not been feeling well. I've been in a lot of pain. I feel a little bit better at the moment. A little bit of pain, but you know how it is. As the day goes on, it gets a little worse. But I haven't been feeling too well. So I haven't... Any messages from this weekend, I definitely haven't responded to. I think I responded to like one. And it was just a quick answer.
Hurts.
Okay, Christine, sweetheart.
Hold on. Did you put Kendra on?
Yeah, I did. Kendra's after Peaches and before Aquamarine. Oh my goodness, Aquarian Empress. Oh, thank you, Christine. Yeah, my family's trying to bug me to call the doctors. I will.
I missed all three of them.
Oh, did you?
Aquamarine, Cupcake, CJ.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, here, I'll give my mom on the list again. I'm trying to shuffle these cards good, y'all. I might have to snap them to get them to shuffle quicker. They're very cute. See the pictures on the cards are very nice. I think, I don't have my glasses on, says the star. Oh, they do have words on here for reverse and front facing. It's not exactly quite the meanings, but kind of the basis of them, I guess. I guess this is good for a new beginner, but I wouldn't rely on them for what it says. Oh, Friday you fell in a shower in lots of pain too. Then something. Oh, Sunshine, honey, I'm sorry. If you want to message me later, I can talk to you later, honey. I know somebody else that comes in here had a bad weekend too, it seems like. Oh, I'm sorry. Retrograde is coming. It's coming in a few days, actually, by the end of the week. So right now we're in a gray period, so things are going to start getting a little wonky. Maybe I'll do a video with, I don't remember exactly because I did read up on it, but maybe I'll do a video on what this retrograde is going to entail.
You see the sunshine room?
Yes, I did. I just responded. Oh, sweetheart. I'm sorry to hear that, sweetie. You are our sunshine in this group. All right. So, like I say, almost everybody here that comes in is very welcome to join, as long as you come in love and light. Also, if you would like a reading, try to remember to put a 1 in the comments, okay? Because I might miss you by mistake, and I don't want to. I don't mean to. And sometimes people seem to be like, wait, I thought I was first here. But some of you guys got to understand, a lot of people have been coming here for a very long time. I did my first live, I don't know, I think it was a year ago this month, actually. And I got monetized a few months ago. But just so you know that a lot of them, especially my members, will sign up ahead of time so they can make sure they get on a list because they know it's long. So, and then I know some of them are not going to show up right away either, so I will probably skip their names at the beginning. But a lot of people want to make sure that they get on the list, because there's times, not all the time, but there's been a couple of times where I had to stop the list, say stop, and then people missed out and I feel bad. Or there's been 2 times, it's only happened twice in a year, where the list was closed even before I started, right? That doesn't happen that often, so that's why some people make sure they sign up ahead of time to make sure they get on the list. And if you're going to take a while, a lot of people know, so they come here for a while. Sometimes it takes a while before you get read, so they might leave and come back in periodically, and some just hang out and chit chat. Because we're really good about supporting each other, uplifting each other. Sometimes it's funny, sometimes it's sad, you know, and sometimes just talking about everyday life, like the weather or food or whatever the case might be. And with that being said, if you're a member, I will timestamp you if you're not able to be here. You just need to let me know that you want a reading. It's only $4 a month for the smallest tier, and it's $1 a week. So, and that'll guarantee you that you have space, even if you can't make it that week. And if you have a question, you need some guidance, you know you won't have to miss that week. I'll timestamp you. Oh, I think Roxanne's letting Living My Best Life the text her when it's her turn. I'm surprised that came up. I usually miss messages. Bling just messaged me telling me she's at work. Oh, look, I dropped card. I knew I dropped one of the card on the floor, but I must have dropped these before and didn't notice. Oh, this one's hard to grab. Oh. That's one thing that's not great about brand new cards. They're so slippery. And I am good about spilling cards all over the place as it is. All right. Yeah, so just so you know, so I was starting to explain, like, I don't have too many people on my list now, but I do have a few here, right? And the thing is, people will pop in and out of chat, and some people are not here because they sign up early, and so they're not here exactly when I go to call them. So this is the way I do it. This list is not exact, all right, because people come in at different times, and they know I'm in here for a few hours. So people come in at different times. So if you are not a member and you happen to sign up for a reading, and you happen not to be there at the very moment I call your name, don't think you're going to miss out. When you come back in, I'll fit you back in again. You might have to wait, you know, because there might be a person or two in front of you, but I'll fit you back in, okay? So don't think that, you know, automatically if I call your name that I'm not going to read you. That's not true. You just got to make sure you show back up before the live's over, or I won't be able to read you except for the members, okay? So like some people's, like I said at the beginning, Bernard, he's been coming here since well before I was ever monetized. Hi Dippy, how are you, sweetheart? And I know he can't stay for the reading, so sometimes during his lunch he'll come in and I'll make sure he's very next, so sometimes he'll be able to skip in front of people. Some people, when I do like the oracle readings on Thursday, some of them live out of the country and it's the middle of the night for them when they start. So sometimes if they say they're getting tired, I will read for them because they're loyal subscribers who have been here for many, many months. You know, and I try to work out and try to help everybody, okay? I try not to treat nobody like a number, and I don't want nobody to treat me like a number, you know, like a robot, you know what I'm saying? So things do get bounced around a lot. So the list is not exact. I'm just letting you guys know ahead of time. But I think most people in here do know that. Hey, Dippy, how are you? Are you feeling better, honey? I hope you're on the men's, love. All right. So the first couple people I have on my list, I know some of them, actually I know most of them are not here yet. So I think, only one I think it's here, that's the first few on the list, really, is Living My Best Life. I don't think Heidi's here, Amanda's not here, Dino's not here, Dawn's not here, Lady Tie-Dye's not here, and Bernard's at work. And I don't know if Kashan's in here. I haven't seen her type in a little bit, so she's not here yet either. I know Kendra's not here. I don't know if Peaches is in here. That's why I'm saying, like, I might skip a whole bunch. And then they might all show back up at once again. Watched the trial on my laptop and wanted to come in and say hi. It's boring right now. I got it. Hey, Savannah, how you doing, sweetheart? Did you want to sign up now, Dippy? It'll be quite a while before I get to you. So let me know if you would like a reading. All right, I gotta try to get comfortable. My back is screaming.
Nah, I know your list is long.
Yeah. Yeah, I was gonna tell you, like, check back in like 2 hours. I don't think it would take that long, but I would fit you in anyways.
Next week.
All right, sweetheart. That's fine.
I already gave you treats.
Hopefully these cards are shuffled good enough. Let me snap these babies again and before I cleanse them. And I gotta light a candle. Pretty soon, it's very chilly today because it's been raining. But hopefully soon I can start using incense again. The thing is, because it's a small condensed space, the incense was really starting to bother me. Oh, I think Living My Best Life dropped her link. Yes, she did. So if you're not a mod and would like your link dropped, let one of my mods know, and they'll be more than happy to drop your link for you.
Valentina is here.
Hi, Valentina. Welcome, honey. Just coming in to say hello and enjoy your readings, family. Aw, thank you, sweetie. Did you want a reading today, honey? It'll be a while before I get to you. So if you have errands to do and come back later, that would be fine. The case is driving you nuts. Now I have more questions than answers and only a week left of the trial. Oh, that sucks. I was gonna say, well, hopefully they'll get answered, but not if there's only like a week left. All right. Oh, does Savannah want a reading, honey? I don't know if she answered, or maybe I didn't notice. Savannah, sweetheart, did you want a reading today? Or are you just chilling out, hanging out?
She only said I'm here.
Oh, okay. Oh, she might have bounced out again.
Probably what you try.
Okay, Valentina, I'll write your name down, honey. If you don't make it back today, that's okay. Okay, Savannah, honey. Just remember, you guys, put a 1 in the comments when you want a reading, just so I know. You know what I'm saying? So we got to figure out who is here. Savannah. We got to figure out who is here, because I know the first, 6 people are not here yet. All right. So Living My Best Life is here, so she's number 1. Peaches might have bounced out again. Peaches, are you here, honey? I know Peaches bounces in and out.
Kendra was still here. Is she still here?
Oh, Kendra was here? I didn't know Kendra was here. I know she signed up.
No, that was a while ago. Never mind.
Yeah. I don't think Kendra's here. Aquarian Empress, are you here?
Roxanne's here.
Oh, no problem, Savannah, sweetie. Don't worry about it. I still want to see what you're painting when you're done. I don't think... Aquarian Empress, are you here? That's what happens. Everybody knows it takes a while to read, so then they all leave. And then they all come back at once. That happened last week. I'm like, all these people left. And then I had to rearrange my whole list, and then they all showed back up again. And I'm like, I'm sorry, I had to rearrange my list. Like, literally nobody was here.
Last thing... Oh. Yeah, Aquarian Empress, last thing she said is she has a question, and that was it.
Yeah. All right. I don't know if Cupcake is here, CJ Maxx. I know Roxanne is, so she'll be number 2 then. Yeah, see, look at... None of these people are here.
She said break in 14 minutes.
Break in 14 minutes. Okay, and then Brenda, are you in here? Always Victory and Anna. Oh, CJ Mack is here, so I'll put her number 3 then, because she answered first. I know a few of these people got to get timestamp at the end anyway, so I know they're not going to be here at all. All right, so I got at least the first 3. And hopefully the other ones pop in soon. If they don't pop in quick enough, they better pop in before the live's over. Oh, good. Aquarian's here. Aquarian, did you have a question, honey? I'll put you in number 4. Because you answered. All right. This way, if I do, I'm numbering them so I know which order to go into.
It's a break for 14 minutes.
Oh,
so
you
we
get
got
to
a few minutes to
pay attention. All right.
Aquarium said yes.
All right. All right, hold on, you guys. I gotta grab a candle. I know I said that before, but I'm busy doing this. Oh, I think my mom was grabbing it.
Yes.
Indeed. And I got my glasses so I can see. So this is a new deck, and I'll read for them if I don't connect with them, and then I'll just probably switch off. Sometimes after a couple hours, there's every once in a while I'll just switch off anyway if something tells me, all right, time to change decks.
Sure, if I could find the pink box.
No, it's on top of there.
No, I should. Oh, I was looking on the shelves.
No, it's always there.
I don't. Now that I see it.
You knew it was in that general area.
Yeah, I was thinking it was on the shelf.
Thank you. How many's left in there?
3.
Okay.
And these are sweet treat.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to order some more of these. Alrighty. Just lit my candle. I can't wait to do incense again. Alright, living my best life. You're first, honey. Did you have a question? I know a couple people said they had questions, but I don't remember who they were because I was still running around at the time. So when it gets close to you and you have a question, you can write it in the chat and we'll write it in.
Living my best that I'm here. She's on
Yeah.
the top of
Did you
it.
just want a week reading, honey, or did you have a question? Yes, and my health test going to be okay. Okay. And then I think Aquarian, hold on one second, and I think Aquarian has a question. Let me put my glasses on so I can see the chat. So, living my best life wants to know about her health test. And then Aquarian. My friend and I had a stressful conversation last weekend. How will we come out on the other side of this? I still want to be friends, so it was... Oh, it's heckful. Alright. About friend. Alright, I'm just going to put about friend. About friend.
Oh, Dippy said I do want one, and I have a question.
Alright, Dippy, honey. Alright. So I wrote down Aquarians and I wrote down living my best lives.
She's staring at me, crying. Bitch. Oh, sorry.
Alright. Let me put my notebook, my handy dandy notebook off to the side. That goes in the box. And let me get comfortable. I have like under the table, I have a bag of Girl Scout cookies and my dog's bed.
Can I have
Is everyone going on with my goddaughter going to work out for her? And in her favor. Okay.
I put it on the bench there. Can I have Girls Home
Going, in a minute, Mama. Going to
live chat
work
disappeared.
out with... Did you say goddaughter? All right,
Goddaughter.
And in her favor. All right, honey. All right. I'm trying to pull out. That's why you see me bend over like this. When I say I'm trying to get comfortable, that means I'm trying to pull out the little footrest. You hear the cat crying?
I already gave her treats.
Non-stop, non-stop.
Can
She never stops crying. She's like, just pay attention to me. I'm the only person that exists. I'm gonna have to move that back so we don't kick it the whole time. Yeah, it's literally right under my feet. How the hell did it end up over there?
I put it there when I put the dog in that bed.
All right, hold on. I gotta move
Mama
this.
did that when she was cleaning.
Yeah, it's over there right for it. Right there. All right. You guys don't want to hear that noise the whole time. Every time I move my toes, it was right there.
I
Okay.
sort of enjoyed it.
Yes, you kind of
It was
enjoy it.
relaxing.
Yeah. She's a helper kitty, yeah, right. She's the one that likes to jump up on here and try to catch her tail on fire.
She's eating her treats. That's why she's quiet. I put something in her mouth.
Oh, so this just fell out just before. Now shuffling the cards for you, even though I didn't even start cleaning them yet. Living my best life. And it says have it. Well, it's a 10 of coins, okay, and that means no matter what happens, you're gonna have nice, good security. Everything's gonna be held together. Like everything will work out. All right. So, but I'm going to shuffle these cards and pull some more for you. Get some little more clarity. So I'm only acknowledging and putting it back because I hadn't even cleansed the cards yet. It's a brand new deck, you know.
Lasado.
Hi, Lasada. Lesta. Is it Lesta?
Lasada. There's an A in there.
Yeah, Lesta. Lesta. Yes, of course you can. It will be a little while before I get to you. So if you got to leave and come back, that's okay. You just got to make sure you're here before it's over. Or sit here and listen in. Get to know us. And how you doing today? And Sunshine, my moms are very good about coming here and cleaning space. She has a little incense and broom going. Just like we cleanse our home to get rid of the yick. My mom's cleanse our chat too. Same concept. And I love it when they do that. Alright, let's cleanse these cards. Look at in a pink candle of love. Even though when I ordered them, it was supposed to be red. Yes, welcome, Lesta. Thank you for welcoming them, CJ Mac. Alrighty.
A bling sent a message.
Yes, I know. I acknowledged it a few minutes ago.
Oh, did you? I just got it.
Oh, I don't know. She says she's working.
Yep.
Yeah. All right. Cleansing the cards. Did I tell you? Look, does my shirt still look wet? You know what? Did I tell you guys what kept me late? Was I put the shirt in the dryer and it said refresh. It's a new dryer, okay? And it said refresh and it said 15 minutes. So I'm like, all right, I'll throw that in there. When I pulled it out, it was soaking wet. So I had to throw it back in the dryer to try to dry it partly way. And it's still wet on my shoulders and stuff. So I'm like, oh no, that's why it took me a minute before I got on here. All right, living my best life. We got the Page of Cups.
I'm not giving you any more. Pull it out.
And the Page of Cups represents represents changes, emotional changes, waiting for those answers, the unknown.
Read your message. Sunshine said the refresh cycle is a steam cycle.
Yep.
That's why it got wet.
Yeah. Yeah, I found that out. I didn't know. It's still pretty new, and I haven't really used it that much. All right.
Say hi to Dawn.
All right, so what this is going to say is, now this might, I'm going to pull another card. Okay, so listen. I don't know what's going on with your health. Obviously, it's a concern of yours. And waiting for that news is it's kind of emotional. And And there, what's going to end up happening is that it's going to be much needed. Like, if it's going to feel like your whole world had changed. Like you're going to realize that you're going to have to make some changes in life that necessarily you don't want to make, and it's going to be kind of saddening a little bit. But what it does say here is that it'll all end up working out okay in the end. And that's probably why that right away, before, when I was shuffling the cards getting to read you, the 10 of coins had come up, and it's kind of letting you know that everything will come together at the end and be okay and be the way it needs to be. But if you have to make some changes in your life that are scary and upsetting because it has to do with life transformations, that could be a little bit intimidating because routine and change really sucks. And it also could be just, guys, remember what happens every time a retrograde comes and we start doing tarot readings. Sometimes it brings out the emotional and worst case feelings about a situation, okay? So just as letting you know, once that transition comes through, that you'll be okay with it and it'll be okay at the end, okay? So just remember that. So right now it's saying that your fear, and then there's going to be some transformation. You're going to make some of those changes that are not welcoming. Nobody wants to make changes, and that it's kind of going to bring you down a little bit, but not to worry, that everything will work out in the end. Like you'll be able to adjust and be able to get through that transition of change. Okay, living my best life, honey. Hey, Dawn, honey. Yes, I got you on the list, sweetheart. It'll be a few minutes. Because you weren't here originally when I called the first few names. Alright, I'm going to put you down. Dawn is number 5. Alright. But you did sign up ahead of time. So I got you, girl. You're welcome, living my best life. Alright, number 2 on my list is Roxanne. Roxanne, you in here, sweetie? Roxanne. And I got that song in my head. I can't think of the song, but that tune of Roxanne.
How about You're My Sunshine?
Yeah. All right, Roxanne, honey. All right, I'm shuffling these cards. Good for you, love. Let me cleanse these cards.
So sorry, I totally forgot about you.
Oh, that's not a big deal.
Staring at me.
I'm trying very carefully to shuffle these cards. This one wanted to come out because do I have every single one of them here? I do. All right. So this is so you feel like I want to pull some more cards before I speak so I can get a better understanding on what's going on here. Okay. Let me shuffle some more.
You don't have to put on the red light.
Huh?
Nothing. It was probably it's a joke. I'm so sorry.
All right. So listen. So Roxanne, basically what this is saying is that you had some changes coming along, and you feel like, you have these goals that you set forth that you want to do, okay, but you feel like they're not working out. And it's very upsetting for you, and you're having trouble with getting everything together. So what it does indicate here, though, is I don't know what it is, so I won't be able to explain to you exactly what it is, but it does say that you do have some changes coming again. Like things will work out, and you'll be able to get things done that you want to do. Those changes will be made, but it is not going to come easily. Like it's going to be very hard, difficult time. Like it's going to be very stressful. But at the end, everything is going to work out, and you're going to feel refreshed when it's all over. But the change is very hard and difficult, because I do remember you saying that you're trying to change things on your home. Sorry, my cat keeps crying. Mom, can you please just give one more treats, please?
That's why they're doing it.
Yeah, so So I know change is difficult, and I do remember saying that your spouse passed away in September, and since they passed away, you're trying to make some of the changes that you've been wanting to do for a long time. So between dealing with the loss, because you're still in the grieving process, the grieving process can take a few years. Nothing happens right away. So you're still dealing with the grieving process. There's still been a lot of changes. It does look like that when he passed away, some money must have came in, and that's how you're able to do these changes. So it's almost like bittersweet. It's hard, it's difficult, but you're able to get some things done that you've been needing to get done. So, and at the end, when everything is said and done, you will feel a little more satisfied, a little refreshed. Just getting there to the end result of your new beginning is going to be hard and difficult. Okay. And that's what it's saying here. So don't give up. I know it's going to be stressful. We're coming in a retrograde, so next few weeks, it might seem like nothing's working out. Just be patient. Be patient. Take your time. You're going to have a lot of bad apples before you find that gem. Okay, Roxanne, honey.
The red light on was the song to the Roxanne, words to the Roxanne song.
Oh, okay.
Sunshine Said, yeah.
One more card fell out just when I was about to end you, Roxanne. And this is the 4 of coins. And this is saying that even though things are tough and difficult, you're able to do it. You will be able to get to do it. It's not going to come very easy. And pay attention also to where your money is going. Don't just, somebody saying, oh, I can do the work. Don't automatically give the money. Really hold on to it. Make sure that basically you make sure you don't get screwed over. Okay.
She said, "Do you see a name?"
No, I don't see a name. Oh, and don't give out your money freely. Don't give away your money. Okay. Don't give away your money. Don't be afraid to ask for help, and do not give away your money. Oh, card just. In other words, if 2 cards, they still had a message for you, even though I pulled up the cards, I was doing the reading. The 2 last cards that came up was holding on to your money, and then another card is giving away money. So that's indicating that be careful who you give your money to. Don't let people give you the sob story and you end up giving away your money, okay? There is a difference. You can help people if they need help, but don't let anybody take advantage of you, okay?
I don't know if she's still here, but Joy Cowley stopped in and said can't stay busy, but came by to send hugs and kisses.
Oh, Joy, if you're listening, sweetie, I love and miss you, honey.
She said you all have
Thank you for popping in, honey. Yeah, see, I miss a lot of chat when I'm doing readings. Okay, let me cross off who I've done so far. So I've done Living My Best Life, and I've done Beautiful Roxanne, and now is CJ Mack. CJ Mack.
Are they still here?
She was here a few minutes ago.
I'm gonna go to sleep. Oh, here.
Oh, there you go, sweetie. Did you want a general reading, or do you have a question?
Lester wants to know if she's next.
Who?
Lester.
No, Les. It's going to be a while before I get to you. I have a whole long list before you showed up. So it's going to be a while. So, CJ Mack, when I was first talking, shuffling the cards, the Tower in Reverse came out. So you've been having some hard, difficult changes. Changes that needed to happen, but they're resisting, okay? So, but whatever had happened is probably already have occurred. So the worst part of it has already happened. Making some tough choices at the moment. Okay, all right, see? That's exactly why that card popped out. All right, honey. All right, let me shuffle these and cleanse these cards for you, honey. Oh, now the dog's whining. No, you're not getting no more treats there, buddy. You've already had some. Later, we'll get you your dog biscuits, okay?
That made your day at Leavenworth.
Go get your ball. Where's your ball? Go get it. Go get your ball. Yeah, go get it. Go get it. Go get your ball.
Aquarium Empress.
Oh, good,
December.
Aquarian, honey. You're going to be next, okay? Thank you, sunshine, for cleaning space. Oh, look it. Queen of Swords in reverse. Oh, girl. This is saying that you're not taking a stand on something you should be taking a stand for. Okay? Okay, another card fell out. New deck is going to happen more often than usual. Oof. Page of Cups. So there's going to be some, again, 2 cards in a row letting you know that you're not motivating the way you need to because of emotional reasons. So if some changes need to occur, they're very hard and difficult because it's affecting you emotionally. Very difficult. You don't feel like you have that strength to make those right decisions. Oh, this card wants to pop out. Oh, heavy burden. All right, so we already know this is going on. This is how you already feel. You already know this. So I'm going to pull some more cards. Sometimes that happens if I don't really know the situation or what's going on. The universe will kind of give me a heads up while I'm doing the reading. So kind of this is what it's saying. Queen of Coins. All right, so it does say at the end you'll make the right decisions no matter how hard and difficult they are. But you're going to do it for the best. For the best of you or the best of whatever the situation is. All right. Oh, okay. All right. So it looks like... So these looks like some of it has to do with some past loss that has been hard and difficult time. Severe heartbreak. Oh wow, girl, you're really going through it right now. A lot of this is all emotions, and you feel torn and you don't know what decision to make right now. So this reading is all fear based and in those decision makings you have to make, which is hard and difficult. So the universe knows this and recognizes it because it's coming up over and over and over again. This is breaking you down emotionally, physically, in every aspect you could possibly think of. You're trying to hold it together and you're having a hard time doing a good job of it. What it does say is that no matter what, at the end of the day, you will stand strong and be able to make those decisions and make those best life choices for yourself. It's not going to feel like it at a time. There's going to be, I guarantee you for the next few weeks, life is going to be very, very, very difficult. Just please remember that the choices that you have to make are for the best interest of either yourself or somebody that you love and care about. Okay, and at the end, it will be the best decision, and not to feel guilty about it, whatever the case may be. All right, CJ Max, sweetheart. I'm sorry, sweetie. Whatever it is very, very difficult for you. Very difficult. Okay, Aquarium.
Is she next?
Yeah, Aquarium is next. And Aquarium did have a question. After Aquarium is Dawn. And then, let's see, who's here next?
Lady Tie-Dye.
Lady Tie-Dye's here?
She was, I thought.
No, I haven't seen Lady Tie-Dye. She hasn't been here.
Okay.
We'll figure it out in a minute. Okay, so Aquarium wants to know. So she had some words with a friend, okay? So, and she, a little bit of different disagreement, and she kind of wants to see what's going to happen next. Like, how's the feelings in a relationship kind of going to go next? So, because it involves 2 parties, I'll pull 3 cards for you, Aquarian, and I'll pull 3 cards. You're welcome, CJ, honey. I love you, hon. You are truly a gem. I just want you to know that. Okay, yeah, set boundaries. That's very important. So I'm going to pull 3 cards for you and 3 cards for the said party, okay? And kind of see where it goes there. And then I'll pull a card that connects both of you guys together. So it's kind of be like your headspace, their headspace, and then connect it together. Exactly, Aquarian. That's good. And sometimes you have to do that and know where everybody stands. You got to be upfront and honest, because sometimes situations get worse or drag down longer if you don't speak your mind. I'm fine for now. All right. Let me shuffle these cards. Good for you. I'm just going to acknowledge this one and put this back. Oh. So somebody's being dishonest with you and not being fully truthful. Okay, so I'm just Aquarian. So I'm just going to acknowledge that and put it back because I haven't cleansed the cards or nothing yet. Oh, another one. Did the same thing. Ace of Wands. Oh, in reverse. Oh. So whatever you're just waiting on to see if things are changed, okay? So what should be refreshed or restart is kind of, I don't know. It's kind of delayed. Aquarian, you're very smart about doing that. A lot of people do that in here. They don't want nobody to really know. So it's good that I don't care that you retract them. That's good because you deserve your private business private. So I'll try to pay attention, chat, in case you say anything before you delete it. I'll acknowledge it. I won't say it out loud, okay? If I see you retracting it, then obviously you don't want me to say it out loud, so I won't say it out loud. All right, so 3 cards for you. Okay, yeah, I got it. I understand, sweetheart. You're not the only one that does that. There's a couple people that come here and do that. All right, set party. Oh, look at this card. All right, this is what the said party, and this card fell out, and it just came back up again. Okay, and it's they're deceitful. Something that they're not being fully honest about a situation. All right, so let me pull this one to pull you guys together, and then oh wow, a lot of reverse cards in here. So you're kind of wondering at this point if this situation or possible friendship, relationship is even working out. It feels kind of stagnant. Something doesn't feel right. There's some things that's come ahead that instead of being positive in nature, with moving forward, this seems like it's going backwards and doing the complete opposite. All right, and then yes. So, and then there's some instability in relationship. So it looks like you already know the answer ahead of time, all right? And this is what's going on with you. So with them is that they're having changes of letting go or keeping things, they're keeping their act together, okay? And keeping things stable. There's no stability there. And, they're not really making they're not really making the best choices for themselves, okay? And I don't understand exactly what that means or what that situation is. And then it says they have, there's something about them they're not being honest or trustworthy for. So what this indication is that they might react before they think sometimes, and they're not making the best decisions for themselves. That's going to benefit themselves so they can be it might be the situation. I don't know if it's all aspects of their life, but they're really not putting their act together for whatever the situation is. Okay, so I don't know if this represents their whole life if they're making bad choices, or in relationship wise they're not making the best choices and they're not being fully honest. So remember, I said at the end, this is you, this is them, and then this is how you guys are pulled together. Okay.
She put question statements down there. You might want to read them.
Okay.
2 of them.
Hi, Antonella, honey. Yes, you can.
She's already on it.
All right.
Oh, she retracted one. Okay.
Oh, good gosh. Okay. All right. Well, I think you already have your answer then, Aquarian. Okay, so it does show here that there's going to be some disagreement, and well, you just said it here before I even got to say it. And it's when you heard this news, it like completely changed the whole scenario and the whole situation, what you thought was going to be, and it's kind of making you feel less than, making you feel bad. It's not making you feel balanced and whole and feel like a beautiful person that you should be. It's not fair to you how these feelings are, but might be why that some of the choices he's making are very well not the happiest, best choices. Long story short, the way these cards are showing, okay? Oh, my hair's a hot mess. So, the way these cards are showing, it's the path that it looks like it could be heading. It can change. It can move in a different direction, but if it keeps going the way it is, the outcome is not going to be very pretty, okay? It's going to be very hard and tough and difficult, and you're going to feel a little sad and heartbroken about it, and it's not fair to you. They're not fully honest with you and not being very clear about everything that's going on. So, just to let you know, okay? And it's not fair to you. And it's not fair how it makes you feel inside either. All right, honey. But I think you already know the answer. Maybe you just needed some clarity. All right, sweetie. Aslan, sweetie, did you want a reading also, honey? All right, who is it that you just wrote down?
Antonella.
Antonella. I'm sure I spelled the name wrong, but it's a beautiful name.
Did you do?
Yeah, you're intuitive. Yeah, all right.
Did you do cupcake already?
No, I didn't do cupcake yet.
Okay.
Cupcake hasn't been in here.
All right. So.
All right, so next is Dawn. Okay, yeah. While the kids are at school, you can focus. I understand. The actual list is going pretty quick today, so hopefully, knock on wood, it won't take too long. It's going a lot faster than usual. All right, Dawn. Dawn, did you have a question, or you just want? Because you've been coming here every week. I could do a reading for you just for the week, unless you have a question. Oh, I gotta stretch my back a little bit.
It was better when I turned my back on them.
Now she's crying right in the dog's face. And the dog is afraid of the cat. I'll give Dawn a second to answer.
General.
All right, sweetheart. Where are you? Let me make sure. All right. And then we'll find out who's here that's next. Oh, and Aslan said, and I was shuffling and pulling some cards this morning, and could use your opinion. Okay, honey. Like they say, when you're learning, you really should read for yourself. The thing is, I can't stand reading for myself. I don't, because depending on where the cards are, where they lay next to each other, they can go a couple different ways. So it's really good to use your intuition. But my brain, even if I have an idea, I'll try to think more into it than there might be, you know. I can't stand reading for myself. Or people I'm horribly close with either. Like, I don't mind reading for some people that are close to me. Like, I don't like reading for my mom. And I don't like reading for my husband. Because I feel like I'm being nosy, you know, and I would feel the same way as if I'm reading for myself. Does that make sense? I mean, I can do it. Will I do it? My husband learned his lesson. He kept begging me to read him the other day. Was it last week or the week before? And I always tell him, no. And he's usually like, no, I don't want you reading for me. And so this time he was joking. He's like, do it. And then, yeah. I'm sure he regretted the decision. Actually, I know he did. He's like, why? I'll never do that again. Because it ended up being a really emotional reading for him. But it's stuff that he needed to hear anyways. So I guess that was the universe's way of letting him know.
I don't know what the means.
Oh. Okay, honey. All right, so.
Kendra, 6 months.
Ooh, 6 months. Oh, I love you, Kendra. Thank you. So been 6 months already. It was mid-October. When I got monetized.
So, you're doing Dawn?
That reminds me, YouTube owes me money still for the first couple of months, but that was my fault because of the way I filled out the paperwork. They told me to get a hold of them again, so I better do it. So I can get paid. Yeah, it did go by. It does not feel like 6 months, right? Oh, you guys are amazing. I do have an amazing group of people that come here. So, Kendra, I don't think you were here at the beginning when I was explaining it. Weekends I'm not here that much anyways. I was extremely busy and I'm still not feeling well. And my family keeps bugging me about going to the doctors, but whatever, that's a whole other story. So anyways, I haven't responded to any messages. So I was like, I'm going to figure this membership out. Oh, I just had an update done on my iPhone, so I can start doing memberships on my iPhone now. Literally, like, I think it was yesterday or the day before yesterday, said I need to do a YouTube update. And when I did, I noticed I can join members now in different pages. So maybe you need an update. Yeah, I need to call the doctor. I haven't been to my doctor in so long. I don't know if he'll still accept me. I guess I'm going to find out when I call. Thank you, Kendra, honey. So I think YouTube and Apple maybe finally got their act together and figured stuff out. Who knows? All right, Dawn, honey. I need to sit back, though, because it's hurting my back. All right. Oh, trying to stretch it out a little bit. Oh, all right, Aslan, hold on. Let me check in the picture. Oh. So, Aslan, hold on a second, Dawn. I'll tell you exactly what that means. You can tell me what you thought in the cards. I just quickly glanced at them. Yeah. I sent it to your messenger because YouTube confuses me. No, I get it. That's fine. So basically what it's saying is hold on, let me look at the pictures again just to make sure I'm correct. So Aslan, it says that somebody that's in your life is not healthy for you, okay? And it represents you need to break the chains that bind you, or they need to break the chains that bind them, which could be sometimes it indicates here somebody that might have addiction problems or unhealthy choice making. So, and because of that, because it's weighing you down and not healthy for you, you're thinking about probably seeing what your options are, if the relationship or the situation is worth working out. And then it indicates that to be careful, because that card can be considered the sometimes people call it the thievery card. So it's somebody that's dishonest and not being fully truthful or winning at a cost. Okay, that is not healthy. All right.
Say hi to Kashan.
All right, I will. Hi, Kashan. All right. So what was I saying, Aslan? So, in a long story short, is by looking at those cards, I would say whatever relationship is not healthy one. Is not healthy one at all. Hey, Kashan, sweetie, how are you doing, honey?
So you did Aslan?
No, I didn't really do Aslan. She showed me
okay.
her cards that she had pulled for herself. All right, Dawn. So I was telling her what those cards said.
Mm-hmm.
And actually, I think I have the exact same deck. Actually, Aslan, now that I think about it, it looked like, did it freeze? It like flashed on here for a minute. How have you been doing? Is everything working out okay? Kashan, I wrote you down, sweetheart. Actually, you're up on a list a little bit, and I've already read a bunch of people, so you can be next. Hi, Mystery Sky. How you doing, honey? Oh, a card flipped over. Oh. All right, Dawn. I'm going to acknowledge it and put it back. I didn't really read it out to you what it said because I was thinking about something, and I didn't know if it was about me or if it was to indicate your reading. All right, Mystery Sky, sweetheart. Let me write you down. Hi, Hi, Blissful. How are you, honey? Oh, I think this card wanted to come out. And then these cards wanted to come out.
Blissful said, I'm good, how are you?
Always victory. Let me see, sweetheart.
She's under Brenda.
Actually, you're coming up soon. You're coming up soon. I can do, who is it that I said was doing next? That just, Kashan, you could be after Kashan because you're one of the next people. So if you got a few minutes, I can do you. Oh, wait, I was writing down Mystery Sky. All right.
And Blissful.
I did write down Blissful.
Oh, okay.
All right, Dawn. So listen. So it looks like whatever you should be focusing on in your direction that you should be working on, focusing on, Dawn, is that's not what your main priority is at the moment, and because of that, you're overthinking. All right, the decision making is being hard and difficult because you're being your own worst enemy at this point. Okay. But you're still so even though what it's saying is you're losing focus, you're having trouble extending your ground, and the reason why you're having trouble focusing is because you're being your own worst enemy. Basically, you're overthinking whatever situation is going on. You're overthinking that situation. Okay, so it's making the vision and the path not quite as clear. Hey, Brenda, honey. So you're trying to really hold everything together and make sure everything is a-okay. So you're trying. The situation is being a little more difficult on you is because when you get overstressed and you overthink, sometimes it ends up being too much play in your mind. So you're not able to think about the scenario and the outcome clearly because stress is involved, okay? Oh, you feel like you have to be defensive and stand your ground, okay? But remember that strength that you have, okay? So at the end of the day, you will do what's best for you. You might have to slow down a little bit and look at the whole scenario, the whole picture from a different view. So then that way you can handle whatever the situation is a little bit better. So you can have that strength to be able to deal with it mentally because honestly it's saying that you are overthinking and overplaying them what's going in your head over and over again, that it's too much stress for you. It's too much chaos. No, you're fine, Aslan, honey. No, it's fine, Aslan. I got you on list, girl, so if you wait a little bit, we could talk about it then. If you got time, honey. All right. All right, Dawn. All right, next is Kashan. The Kashan and then always victory. And then I think I've just seen Brenda in here, right?
Yeah,
and then
you
Brenda.
did.
Okay. All right. Wait, Kendra came in here too, right? Kendra, are you in here still? I forgot to ask you if you're at work or not. Kendra.
Yeah, that was about...
Yeah, I think she's at work, so...
Yeah, that was about 8 minutes ago.
Yeah. She might have had a break and snuck on real quick. Yes, Kashan, yes you can, honey. Oh, okay, Aslan, honey. I'll make sure I'll get to you before then. So Kashan says, oh, the entire family is hiding things from you. Yeah, tries to put me far from the house. Yeah, because didn't you say you just had to move back in because of the issues
Yeah.
with the landlord?
Exactly.
And I know you were saying before that you were having some issues with your family. So that must be really hard and difficult and really making you feel unwelcomed. I heard a couple of things like break her room door so they can enter anytime but lock their own doors. Oh my God, Kashan. That is horrible. That's absolutely horrible.
Don't just message.
Oh, you feel like you're being pulled in all different directions. Taking care of everybody again. Oh, I see, Dawn. Yeah, that's too much. The landlord thing happened because of them. My family's beforehand. Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh, wait. Like they don't want me the privilege to know everything about me, but never tell me anything about them. And the landlord thing happened because of them. My family beforehand. Oh, sweetheart. That's difficult. That's a lot of upheaval that happened pretty quickly.
Preordained marriage, so I don't run from this home.
Alright, so they are also lying behind me with a preordained marriage too, so I don't run from the home. Neither they support any of my time. Oh, okay, I understand.
No.
We love you, Dawn, honey. But in front of the world, they try to be so fake as they are so nice to people. No, I get that, honey. And it makes it more difficult, Kashan, because you have a different spirit. So is it that you want to know if they're gonna try to force you to marry somebody? Oh, so this whole family just eager to find an opportunity to assault or harass me. In the past too many times they tried to physically abuse and nobody stood for me. Oh, I'm sorry about that, Kashan. And that really sucks that you felt like you had to go back home, that you had no choice.
You again. Over here, not over there.
So, what question is it that you wanted to know? Because this is a whole big situation. That's very tough and difficult. This has nothing to do with the tarot reading, but are you able to afford to be able to move out again? I want to know why all these families are after me. That's the reason why I don't respect that they don't respect boundaries. All right. So I'm going to pull cards to represent you and then represent the family. All right. All right, so here, hold on. So it does say that, yeah, you're under a lot of stress right now. All right, so it does say here, your family's being sneaky, emotionally sneaky, and trying to control you and balance you. All right, so I can tell you right offhand, part of the problem with your family is generational. Okay, so they're used to It's old school generational thoughts, okay, and that's what they're having a hard time with you. You're a little more modern, so they're having a harder time controlling what you should think or feel, and that's honestly what it boils down to. That's what the problem is, okay. So it does indicate here, all right. So it does indicate here that you do have some changes coming your way, all right, some positive changes. And if an opportunity arises that seems good, you might need to leap for it and take that chance, okay? And then it does say that there is going to be somebody that's going to come in your life that, let me see if they're going to be positive enough. It does show a partnership, okay? All right. Oh, Knight of Cups. So honestly, it does kind of seem like a good indicate that if somebody comes along that can sweep you off your feet, you're probably going to go for it just so you can get away from your family. That's my honest opinion of how it looks like in these cards, okay? I don't know the whole story or situation. Ooh. Okay. But no, that's only temporary fix. That's not really going to fix how you think or feel, okay? So just know that ahead of time. Your family is being dishonest. They are trying to control you and play into that narrative. And honestly, a lot of it has to do with the with your family. It's old school thought and feeling. It's generational, okay? So they don't understand why you're thinking outside the box, that you're being different, all right? Or wanting to think for yourself. They don't get that. They don't understand it. Yeah, it's because they recognize that you're different and they can't control you. So they try to control you with their hands. They're trying to break you down to be who they want you to be. All right. So because of that, you have you have to know that some battles are not being worth fought, but you're also going to know how to stand your own too. Okay, and this heavy burden that you're carrying with you is unacceptable, and you're not going to put up with it, and that's what this is indicating. So it does indicate that some new opportunities might arise, and you might just run for it because just so you can get away from your family is what it's indicating. Still, there's no point in physically abusing a person. No, there's not. It's okay if you can't. It's okay if you can't understand me. I absolutely agree 100%, Kashan. It's a form of control. A lot of times, people will abuse somebody else when they can't control them. So that's their way of controlling them. They're trying to literally beat you down. If they can't beat you down with emotion, they're going to beat you down other ways. That's a form of control. And it's abuse. I have a serious question though, Kashan, because I know you live out of this country and things are, I don't know how your culture is. I know it's a lot different than around here. Are you able, because I know you had that apartment, even though it sucked and was absolutely horrible, are you able to afford to move out again, or you feel like you're stuck there? Because honestly, it looks like if somebody is going to come by and try to sweep you off your feet, you might just go for it just to get the hell out of your house, get away from your family. It's kind of what it indicates here. I'm giving Kashan a minute to answer.
Say hi to Peaches. She's here.
Hi, Peaches. Yes, Peaches, you did miss your turn, actually. You're one of the top people on the list.
I told her that.
Yeah. So now, I've been numbering people so I can go in order. Every couple people I number them. So I can put you down. Who am I doing right now? I'm doing Kashan, right?
Yep. And
then I'm doing, after that, always Victory, Brenda, and then I can do you, Peaches. All right. I can go out if I complete this education and get this job, but they are creating problems in finding the job too, because they know after the job they will leave us. Don't give up on. I don't know if you remember this. I remember a very long time ago, I told you, because I knew there were some struggles. I didn't know these kind of struggles were coming up, but I knew there would be struggles. And I said, no matter what, make sure you keep fighting for what it is that you want to do in life. And that even though no matter how hard it is now, that eventually that you're going to be the best version of yourself that you want to be. But it's going to be very hard and difficult. All right. And you got to make sure you keep focused and keep doing what's best for you. Okay. Don't settle. Don't let them convince you to be something that you're not, because then you have two paths. It might be hard and difficult now, but in a long run, you will be happy because you're going to be the Kashan that you want to be, or fight and keep your goals. So then that way, so you can be the Kashan you want to be, or settle to temporarily keep the peace, but in the long run, you're not going to have a happy life. People these days have sympathy, but they don't want drama. Oh, I can't guarantee any guy or the police can do anything, because guys these days don't want to enter in such scenarios. No, you're right. You're right. But don't give up. Don't just like throw in a towel and say forget it. It's never going to work out, because that's not true. That's not true. I try to seek help from people outside, but the same reaction. Yeah, because they don't want to get in the middle. They don't want to get involved. Yeah. It was like, okay, maybe it is what it is. I have to do it alone. And you, unfortunately, you might have to do some of that journeying and growth alone. But that doesn't mean you give up. You never, ever give up. People say they are your family. Yeah. They're your family, but they don't want to get in the middle of it because they don't want nobody upset with them. So they try to keep everything hush-hush. That's how it used to be here. Many years ago in America. Whatever happens in the family stays in the family, and nobody would help and nobody would get involved. Thank goodness that changed around here, and you're able to be more open and more outspoken and go out to get the help that you need when you need it. That makes it very tough.
Amelia goes on the list.
Hi, Amelia, honey. You're not too late, hon. Yeah, the concept, Rainbow, that the parents can never be wrong. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, you're right. And a lot of it's cultural, I think. Generational, I should say, not cultural, generational. So their views is what they were taught. But times change. People evolve, okay? So I think a lot of it's generational, because this is how it was when they were kids, and that's how they're taught. And they don't understand about having an open mind, and things have changed and evolved. Yeah, and it makes the situation difficult for outside people to understand what's going on. Absolutely, Kashan. Absolutely. But don't give up, Kashan. You might have to bite your tongue sometimes just so you can keep the peace. But that doesn't mean you give up on your goals, and keep doing what you need to do to better yourself in the long run and make your life happier at the end. I mean, yes, it is quite long, honey. So if you gotta leave and come back, you can, honey. I hope and pray things work out for you, Kashan, sweetheart. Because it's not fair to you. You're such a young girl, and you have such a bright future ahead of you, and I don't want you giving up on it. Especially since we all learn to love and get to know you, and you're such a beautiful person. All right, always Victory. Are you in here? All right, honey. Always Victory. Did you want a general reading, or did you have a question? After Always Victory is Brenda. So Brenda, let me know if you're still in here. Brenda, and then Peaches. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Even if you come back a little bit longer than an hour. But you're a member, honey. So even if you're not able to make it back, I will still timestamp you, okay? Because you got the membership sticker. So that's one of the benefits of being a member. That if you're not here, I will still timestamp you, okay?
Always Victory's got a question.
All right. Huh?
Read Always Victory's
Yeah,
question.
I am. All right, always victory. Oh, I'm dropping cards. Hold on. I'm trying to make some decisions about this summer. Does Spirit want me to go to school this summer and need money from school, but also to transfer to a different school? All right, so let me clarify this. So wait, let me reread that again. So I'm trying to make some decisions about the summer. Does Spirit want me to go to school this semester? All right, I read that wrong. I need money from school, but also want to transfer to a different school. So is it that you kind of want to see if you should still continue on the semester while you figure things out? Is that what you mean? Okay, Peaches, honey. I'm reading Always Victory, then Brenda, then Peaches. I just want clarification before I lay out the cards. For the semester, okay. So I'm trying to see if I shouldn't enroll in the summer. Okay, honey. All right. All right. So that's a question I'm going to think in my... Oh, because I'm also working on my book, and I feel like Spirit wants me to focus on that as well. The problem is that I need the money from the school this summer. Okay, honey, let me see. So what we'll do is we'll answer, should you go to school this summer, okay? Should you do the next semester during the summer? All right, I'm going to pull a couple more cards because it doesn't exactly answer what it is saying. It's saying basically you feel unbalanced and you're torn on what you should do, but you already know that, okay? And then it says, but what you want to do is work on what you love and what you're passionate about, and be able to find that strength to do all things, okay? But I think you already know that, so we're gonna pull some more cards here. Okay. Okay, so listen. It doesn't exactly tell me if you should go to school or not this semester, but what it does say is, okay, is there some imbalance going on that's in your life and you feel like everything is being torn down around you, okay? Like things are not going the way that you wish they should be able to go. And a lot of it revolves around finances, okay? And it says, but be careful of the choices you make. Make the choices. Basically what it's saying is, it doesn't give a definite answer if you go to school or not, because that's not even in here. But it's saying is, make sure the choices that you make are going to be beneficial for you, because there's a warning here that you might make some choices that are not going to be best for you in the long run. Okay, and that's kind of what it's indicating. So you make sure you stay focused and do what's important for you for the long-term goal, not a short-time feeling. All right, so it's kind of a warning there, letting you know, do what's best for you. Can I see the outcome if I go to school? Okay, what will happen if you go to school? All right, I can do that. What will be the outcome if you go to school? It does indicate here that Listen, do you have too much on your plate right now? Because it does indicate here that you have a lot of stresses on, and you need time to you need time to decompress and stress from you. But it is saying be careful. Again, it's warning you, be careful the choices that you make, because it's going to come crashing down around you. I'm going to try one more time. I don't know why it keeps saying that. It could indicate that you're trying to have too much fun with friends and you're not going to be able to focus, okay? Is what that is saying. I don't understand that. And there will end up being some indecisions here.
Did you read her messages? She just put
Yeah,
up?
hold on. Well, I feel like Spirit is pressuring me about finishing this book. Listen, there's something in your life that is unbalanced. I don't know what it is. There's something in your life that's imbalanced. It could be, I don't know if it's a relationship you're in or the choices that you're making. Something in your life is not balanced. Nothing in here, you're fine, Cupcake. Nothing in here has to do with school, but it's warning you is make sure you make the right choices. And oh, you're single. Okay. My grades now are good, but maybe they won't be good if I go to school this summer. Yeah, it's saying that basically what it's saying. Oh, welcome. Thank you, Addison. Thank you very much, honey. So listen to me. It's letting you know that I'm going to put one more time about schooling, because it doesn't have nothing about schooling. It keeps warning me over and over again about making sure about the choices you make. Like, that about, it does say that you need to stay focused, that you're not making best decisions for yourself, okay? Again, not the best decisions. Feeling lost. Not finding that balance. Is there another source for money besides school? It says that you might go to school. Honestly, what it's saying here is that you don't feel, you feel lost in something, that you there's something that's not right that you feel inside, no matter what, at the end of the day. The thing is, it's saying, because when you ask that last question and I pull the cards, it does say loss of money. I don't know what that means. So maybe if you don't go to school, whatever it is, there's going to be loss of money somehow, some way, and it's making you feel torn. And you're not able to, if you don't do what's best, you're going to have loss of funds, basically, and that you need to do what is best for you, but you don't want to, because you're going to feel horrible. Oh, you're Addison. All right, Dawn, honey. Well, welcome, Dawn. I do know who Addison is, though.
I was wondering if she wanted to read it.
No, Addison is Dawn. Okay, and I know who Addison is. Well, welcome, Addison. I don't know it. Listen, always victory. I don't know if I fully answered your question. It's definitely indicating that really be careful of the choices that you might make. Okay. All right. Because, and you have to do what's best for you, and you have to make sure you make the right decision when you'll have loss of funds. That's definitely what it's saying here. And it does say that be careful of the choices you make. And basically just be careful of the choices that you make. Do what's best for you, okay? Think of what's best for the long term, not short term. I'm sorry I didn't answer your question exactly, because it keeps just indicating that you're going through a really hard time and stuff needs to get fixed.
So maybe I should go to school part-time.
Oh, school part-time. instead of... Are you having trouble focusing? Is that what it is? Because it keeps saying that you're having some problems, that you're undecided, that you're not sure what to do, that things are not coming together the way they should. I don't know. It's talking about you having a focus and that you feel torn.
She's going through a hard time and my intuition is compromised.
Oh, I have a spiritual issues that I'm trying to heal. Yeah. Yes, because it keeps coming up over and over again that that you're having trouble making the right decisions based on your emotions. I'm at the end of the cycle, but the problem is still sort of there. Okay, yeah, it's definitely saying that. And a lot of heartache and a lot of problems. So it's saying, it keeps warning you to make sure you make the right decision. It's not saying exactly what the decision is. It keeps saying make sure you make the right decision and be careful because there will be loss of money. Okay, so make sure you whatever it is you need to do is that you don't lose funds for the choices that you make. Basically, that's what it's saying to you. Oh, it's destroyed my life and I'm trying to understand how to fix my life. Yeah. Yeah, it does show that you're going through a really dark period. A very dark period, actually. All right, sweetie. I'm going to pray that everything works out for you. It sounds like a very... There's more than just schooling and writing your book. Like, there's a whole bunch of stuff that's underlined that is there's problems with.
Okay, Brenda?
Yes. All right, Brenda, you're next, sweetheart. Brenda and then Peaches. I'm going to keep my fingers crossed that the rest of the week goes good for you. Brenda, did you just want a weekly reading, honey? You want a reading from this week to next week, or did you have a question? No question. Okay, honey. And because you've been here every single week, I'll do it from this Tuesday to next Tuesday, just so you get a kind of an idea how things are going. When I was talking to you, you're trying to build a foundation and make plans and do what it is that you need to do, okay? Oh, always Victor, I forgot to say that to you. That card came up for you too. I was saying other things to you. It does say to make sure you work and build that foundation so you don't have loss of money. I'm sorry if I forgot to say that.
Cupcake.
Cupcake, you can be, because you were up on the list higher.
After Peaches.
Let's see.
You got Brenda and Peaches.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
Where's Cupcake on here? Okay.
Above CJ Maxx.
Yeah, you got like two people in front of you, Cupcake. All right. Oh, Cupcake, I wrote you down, honey. I wrote you down. You're up at towards the beginning. No, Antonella, honey, you have not missed yours. No, you're fine, honey. I have a very long list now. I already got through almost half of it, not quite. Okay, good. You're right after Brenda Peaches, so don't go nowhere. And then after Peaches is Cupcake. Yeah. Because a lot of you guys were written down, probably like down to here was written down before I even went live. Oh, jeez, he's dropping of these cards. All right, Brenda.
Yep.
So, if you have a question, Peaches, you can ask now while I'm reading Brenda, or I could just do a weekly reading for you. It's up to you, because you're here every week, too. All right. And then there'll be Cupcake after Peaches. Where's Antonella on the list? Yeah, see, Antonella was down here.
Okay, Peaches gave you a question.
Okay. Mama, can you write that down?
Yep.
So I don't forget. Oh, card flipped. Just acknowledge it and put it back. Hey, Patty, how you doing, sweetheart? All right, Aslan, sweetie. Oh, let me just acknowledge these and put these back because I was shuffling the cards while I was... All right, Peaches, it does say... I'm not Peach, I mean Brenda. It does say that just be careful of the decisions that you make, Brenda. But I only acknowledge it and put it back because I was still shuffling. That's why I didn't keep it. How you been doing, Patty, honey? Oh, Brenda, these two cards came out together, which is the High Priestess and the Hermit. Oh, girl, it does say. So I'm going to pull some cards for the week now. It does just indicate that that you've been trying to reflect inside and see what's going on within you. So it's your own spirit. And you've been trying to do some soul searching. So you might be trying to find ways of how to self-improve and make yourself feel better, okay? Oh, and taking that time for yourself to try to find your happy place, to try to get your spirit and like you feel fulfilled again. Okay, so let's see how the week is gonna go. How is Miss Brenda's week is gonna go? Oh, listen. So listen. You got the tower card here at the end, but that's okay. All right. So you're going to make some good choices. So if you've been undecided of what things that need to get done, you're going to make those decisions that you need that's going to benefit you. And you're going to have that strength to stand up and so all this time that you're thinking of trying how to heal yourself, make yourself feel better, and making those transitions that you need. It's saying that you need to hold tight and make sure that you have all your P's and Q's together, and that you're going to be able to, and because you're taking this time, you're going to be able to focus on what it is that you need to do and make that right decision. All right, and it's much needed transition. So change is coming no matter what. So even if you want it, you know it's going to happen, you're still not going to like it. It's still not going to be easy. So it's going to be hard and difficult, but it's a much needed transition that's going to benefit you in the long run. Okay, and you know this because you've been thinking about it and contemplating about it. So what decisions you make are going to be the best for you. But it doesn't mean it's going to be easy, okay? But you're going to have that strength to do what it is that's best for you, all right? Which is kind of good. Which is good. So it might be hard for the next few weeks, but just know in the end that you made the best decisions that's going to benefit your health in the long run. Oh, yeah, you don't like the change. All right. Now, I think it's... What the hell did I do with my pen? Oh, here it is.
Brenda?
I just did Brenda. Now it's Peaches' turn, and after Peaches is Cupcake.
Yep.
And then we'll see who's here after that.
Okay. Here. Peaches. Oops.
Okay. So you want to know if you and Aaron will be getting a place together? Okay.
And will travel.
All right. So let me acknowledge this card. Right away, the card that fell out is that he don't know how to control his emotions. I don't know what that means, but he doesn't know how to control his emotions. So it might be emotional battle sometimes. Okay. Oh, Knight of Cups. Oh, okay. So. So those two cards that just came out together is an indication that he reacts before he thinks. So emotionally, he doesn't have it together. So emotionally, it's going to bring you down also. Okay? So that's kind of your warning. All right, so now let's answer your question. All right? Oh, look it. Right away. Knight of Swords. So you need to do basically what it's saying is you need to do the right thing. And sometimes doing the right thing is not following your heart. That's not what's in your best interest. I know that sounds crappy, but that's kind of what's indicating, okay? Oh, and then, then you have the Seven of Swords. Hidden secret. Somebody's not being fully honest in this scenario, okay? Wheel of Fortune. Indicating that cycles are going to repeat again. That things are not going to change and cycles are going to repeat again. All right, so let me do things that has to do with an apartment. So if this is indication how it might go if you guys end up finding an apartment together, to be honest with you. But let me see. Apartment. All right, girl. So what this is going to say is, so you got the Queen of Wands, the Queen of Cups, and the Empress, all in reverse, all of them in reverse. So what it's saying is that this is emotionally going to break you down. You're not gonna have the fire and passion to do everything that it is that you need to do, okay? And because it's gonna be emotional upheaval, like it's gonna be too much stress. It's gonna be too much. There's gonna be some things are not as great as they're going to appear to be, because look at what did I just say, this person up here, it's going to be the same cycle over and over again, okay? They're showing you a hidden illusion of the truth or of the scenario is going to be, and what it is that should be, and this is a mama card, okay, and this is a mother card, and this is bringing something new to the picture, and doing it is that is for the benefit of a new beginning, and this is indicating that new beginning is not healthy, okay? You make the choices that you feel like is best for you, but this is just kind of letting you know if things keep going the way that they are, it might not be the best scenario or the best situation, that it's going to be a revolving door and the same patterns repeated, okay? That's not saying that you can't change it or they can't change it. It's just saying if things keep going the way they are, nothing's going to change, and everything that you work forward to is all going to be taken back. Just to let you know, that's a warning from the universe, all right? Did you get Cash App for me? Oh, I don't know, Dawn. Let me check, honey.
I thought she was under Addison.
She is.
Oh.
That's her membership.
Oh, okay. She just said Dawn.
Yeah.
Okay.
Her membership is under Addison.
Oh, okay. I was thinking.
Oh, thank you, Dawn, for the $10. Thank you.
Peaches said, okay, thank you.
I'm sorry it's not really an answer you wanted to hear. I don't know. Tarot does that sometimes. Sometimes they're a little salty. And listen, remember I said retrograde is getting ready to start in a few days, and right now we're in a gray phase. One of the good things about retrograde is a great time for divination. All right? And hard truths coming to light. So it's hard, it's difficult, but it's what you needed to hear. What you try to do with that information is really up to you. But honestly, I'm telling you that is a warning to let you know what's coming ahead. All right, if things don't change. All right, Peaches, honey. All right, next is Cupcake.
All right, his question is right there.
All right. Let me get back to... And thank you, Dawn, so much. Oh, and I'm so happy you became a member. I don't have to remember. Addison is Dawn. And that'll be easy enough to remember because I know you and Addison. Okay, honey. Okay, I can't do any private readings probably this week unless it's an emergency case. I have a very busy week coming ahead, just so you guys know. But if it's so say if you need an emergency reading, like listen, I really need help right now, or I need some guidance right now, that's different. I will find time. All right, I'm just letting you know. For general, private readings, I do not have time this week besides that, unless somebody really needs help. Hi, Intuitively. How you doing, sweetie?
Bernard's here.
You don't know how you did what, sweetheart? Dawn says, I don't know how I did that.
She got the membership and everything. She just doesn't remember how she did it.
Oh.
Intuitively's on the list.
Okay. Let me get back to...
Cupcake?
I might have to, in a minute, stand up. Hey, Bernard!
She says you're so sweet. Patty's been here a while.
Patty, did you want a reading today? Let me write intuitively down. All right, so listen. Bernard, did you write down my message? I did, Bernard. Actually, I'm sure you're on your lunch right now, right? Are you on your lunch break? If you are, I can read you after I read Cupcake. I'm about to read Cupcake. Cupcake, honey, did you have a question?
Write down Grace. Did you write Grace down?
Oh, no. All right, Grace.
Sorry.
Okay, Patty, honey. It's a little sore today. Actually, it's a lot sore. Thinking about getting the heating pad, to be honest. My husband found it in my daughter's room, and it works phenomenal. But I did take something before I went live. He said, yeah, that song.
Bernard said yes.
I think of... Oh, really? Cupcake, did you have a question, honey? Before I read you? And then I'm going to read you, and then I'm going to read Bernard.
Why?
Thank you, Patty.
I think I already got the question.
You got Cupcake's question?
He said I have put a lot more time into dancing and stretch routines.
Oh, okay. Awesome. I didn't even see that before. All right. Let me scroll up to make sure I didn't miss anything. I have a lot more time into dancing and the stretch routines. That's awesome.
He wants a general.
Okay, honey. Okay, honey. All right, Cupcake. Oh, money, money, money. So the people that should be supporting you is not supporting you, okay? And I think that might have come up before. And that is, so you have a chance. Sorry, so this was saying you have a chance of a great opportunity. Your downfall is finances. All right, and that's what's going to make you feel torn. All right, it's not saying whether it's going to happen or not, but it's saying is that is your problems that you have. All right, the Tower. So it feels like that you feel like your dreams and stuff is going to get crushed. But if that happens, this is a card that also means transformation for a cup. So and indecisions that's going on also. All right, so let me see again how things might possibly go. Listen, it's saying that you might have to try to find a way to get things to work out, because if you're expecting your family to be able to help you on your future and what you want to do in life, that's probably not going to happen. All right, and they're emotionally going to tell you that that you're not going to be able to do it, you can't make a future out of it, blah, blah, blah. They're not going to support you, you're not going to give you money for it. And that's kind of what this is indicating here. Yeah, you're not expecting them. Okay, well, it looks like they're not going to, not that they don't love you, they do love you, but it doesn't look like they're going to support your dream on that situation. Your biggest problem is finances and finding a way how it's going to make it work. And the people that you think that should be helping are not going to help you. So you have to find a unique way to be able to get that money, to be able to do what it is that you need to do. And that's going to be emotionally giving you a lot of heartache is what it's saying. It's not saying that you're not going to be able to do it. Basically what it's saying is that you need to find other ways to be able to get that money, okay? Because your whole problem is going to be finances. And the ones that you wish that would support you are not going to, okay? It might be to feel like the complete opposite. All right, but I think you already know that. And I think it's just I think this reading is basically letting you know that, like, listen, whatever plan that how you think it's going to work out is not going to go that way. That you're going to have to really try to find a way for it to work out, and it's going to be hard and difficult. Okay, Bernard, honey, I'll read you right now.
I'm fine.
Oh yeah, you know what though? That's part of your learning process and growing process. You'll appreciate it more if you fight for it as hard as you can. Oh my mom's awesome. She got me the heating pad. The thing is, I'll have to do it in a minute after I read Bernard because I can't really bend over. So I'll do it in a minute. Because Bernard's on his lunch break. So Bernard, if I remember correctly, you're thinking about getting an apartment. No, you wanted to get an apartment and have a roommate with your friend Audrey. Huh?
She said Rhonda.
Oh, Rhonda. Okay. But it might be an apartment by yourself. Is that what it is?
2-bedroom. Yeah.
Yeah. But then you said it might be an apartment by yourself. And you weren't sure what to do. Is that what it is? Oh, this card come flying out. King of Coins, source of abundance. That means you're going to be, no matter what happens, you're going to have to flip the bill by yourself. That's kind of what it's indicating. All right, Bernard. Oh, let me.
Said Cupcake said have a wonderful day.
You have a wonderful day, sweetheart, honey. And I missed you. I'm glad you came in here. If you talk to Harmony, make sure you tell Harmony I said hi. I want to make sure Bernard is still here. Bernard, are you still here?
Yeah, just saw still here. Yes, I am.
Okay, Bernard. Listen, Bernard, this is exactly what this is telling you. It's saying, it is saying that if you want to get an apartment, temporarily, you're going to have to get it on your own, okay? That if you want to get an apartment with somebody and hoping that a relationship happens, a committed, loving relationship, with whoever it is right now, that's not going to happen at this moment, okay? And actually, if they move in with you, it might make the relationship a little worse. So it's saying right now you need to focus on you because you're going to be footing the bill by yourself anyways, and that's not really fair to you to do it all on your own, okay? So if you have to get an apartment by yourself right now, temporarily, that's okay. That's okay. All right, that you'll be able to do it, and it's okay. All right, even if it's a roommate aspect, it'll probably be okay, but not a romance one, because that's when it's going to be a hard time because they're going to try to get you to do it all on your own, and you're going to struggle that way. Okay, so just be careful that you don't let people use you. Oh, yeah. So. Yeah, that you want to try to do the better and do the best thing and be helpful and stuff, but you don't want people to end up taking advantage of you or a friendship turn bad, okay? So get that apartment. You can do it. You might have to be by yourself for a little bit, but that's okay. That's okay, because you're still waiting for that special one to come along, all right? So don't let people take advantage of you. All right, Bernard, honey. All right, let's see who's next. Oh wait, that's right. Hold on. I gotta plug this in. Actually, I've been on here for a couple of hours. I think I'm gonna plug this in and then go use the little girl's room. I think that's what I'm gonna do. All right, Bernard. I hope the rest. Like, I keep flipping this down when I'm not done talking. Bernard, I hope your rest of the day at work goes good today.
Gave you thumbs up.
Thank you, Bernard. All right, let me flip this in so I can get up. It's hard to get over this thing when it's out. My mama can entertain you while I'm gone.
Can I entertain you?
Yeah. I'll be right back, you guys.
I'm gonna see who's here. You're gonna make me do this with that thing in there thing? I don't like your chair with that thing open. Let's see if I can even sit in her chair this way. I did it. Okay. I'm going to call out the name of all the people that have not been ridden, okay, who have not been read for, but are still on the list. Let me know who's here now, so we can make a list for to come. I've got Heidi, Amanda, Dino, Lady Tie-Dye, Anna, Judith, Biswajit, Dubé, Valentina, Savannah, Dippy, Lesta, Antonella, Aslan, Mystery Sky, Blissful, Amina, Intuitively, and Grace. So let me know who's here right now, and that will help us decide on who's going to be on the list. Okay? I went through the whole list, and they're going to all let us know who's here.
All right, but I'm still gonna try to still do it in order.
Yeah, well, Judith is here.
Yeah.
She was right.
Okay.
Anna and Judith, yeah. We're up
Oh,
on
is Lady
top.
Tie-Dye here? I heard somebody say hi, Lady Tie-Dye.
Really?
Yeah. Oh, maybe because you said her name.
Oh, that was...
She signed up before the live started.
Yeah.
And I know she's taking care of her mama. Alright, I turned down my heating pad.
Wait a minute, Patty's name isn't on there, but she just popped up saying...
Goodbye, Bernard, sweetheart. Have a beautiful day. Okay, let's see. Who is here? That's on the list. Oh, I just did Bernard. The people on top I started with at the beginning are I know some of them I got a timestamp. Is Anna in here? I got Anna, Judith, I'll say Biswajit, Dubé, and Valentina, and Savannah. Those are the ones that are on the list next. So if I just called your name, let me know if you're here.
Okay, Judith is here.
Yeah, I don't think Anna is here. Judith is.
Nope. Just
All right, and then
the other...
Valentina, are you here? I know you were in here a few minutes ago. Savannah, I know Savannah said she was painting. Dippy said she was watching the trial. So she may or may not come back. Yes, a little have my own place by myself. That's good. That's good, Bernard. Hold on, I'm trying to clean my screen.
No. See, the only people here
Yeah.
that responded.
All right, so then, Lesta, is that what it's supposed to be, or Lester? Lesta, Antonella. I know Antonella's here.
It is Lesta.
Yeah.
Antonella's here, Intuitively, Grace.
All right, and then,
That's it.
Oh, Savannah is here. Yay! I know you're painting, so it took you a minute to read. So the next 3 people I'm going to read is Judith, Antonella, and Savannah. So I know... No, I don't think any of them had a question. Mystery Sky's a member, so I'll have to timestamp her if she doesn't pop back in. Oh, okay, Mystery Sky written down twice. All right.
Oh, you do?
Yeah.
Oh, I only got it one. Oh, maybe you wrote it down and then
Yeah.
I told you to write it down.
I don't know how she's doing. I hope she pops in and lets us know. I know I'm worried about her because her mom is starting to transition. But she never comes in right away into lives anyways. Because when I start going live, it's still 9 a.m. for her. She still has to take care of her mama and get her mom ready and stuff. So she never comes on right away. All right, so the first one I'm reading is Judith. Judith, honey, did you have a question? That's right, Bernard. You know, and that's easier said than he says, I still got to love myself. That is so hard to do. It's hard to love ourselves. It really is. And that's a work in progress. It can be done, but it's a work in progress. Okay, Judith, honey. So, Judith, what I'm going to do is, because you've been coming in here a little bit more, unless the universe has something different to say to me, I'm trying to prop up this here. Where's my little pillow?
A little pillow?
Yeah, my little black pillow. Yeah, it goes to my bed, but I use it for here. If I prop this, sorry y'all, I'm trying to get this pillow propped behind my back. All right. So, Judith, so what I'm going to do is, because you've been coming here a little bit more, you've been coming around more, so I'm going to read you from this Tuesday to next Tuesday, and hopefully, unless the universe has something else they want to tell you, I'll do it from this Tuesday to next Tuesday, unless Spirit says, nah, she needs to hear a message. All right? Hi, F417H. How are you doing today? Welcome in here.
I think she's
Thank you
trying to say-
for the love and light.
I think that's faith, love.
Yeah. Oh, Faith. Okay. Thank you for the love and light, sweetie. All right. Let me shuffle these cards good and cleanse them good for you. So this card popped out. Oh, it says that you've had some unexpected setbacks that's recently occurred. A little bit of a little bump in the road that has occurred. So I just acknowledge it and put it back, because I did start daydreaming a little bit. All right, let me cleanse these cards. Great to be here. It says Mercy BU Cup needed to be around the vibe. Sorry, I didn't really understand that, sweetheart. But thank you for coming in. Welcome, hon. If you want a reading, I could definitely read you. It's just going to be a bit before I can get to you. I have a list. I break down a list and see. This is my list going down here, and then I got a couple people over here, and those are the ones I've crossed off so far. Just so you know, it takes a little bit. And I pull out a few cards. I don't pull just one card out for you, so it takes a little bit sometimes. Oh, and I think some of it might be a money situation.
Ira, she said
Right,
thank
Judith.
you.
Who said thank you? Oh, she said thank you. Oh, okay. Needed to be around the fire. Oh, thank you, Faith. That's very sweet. And thank you, Savannah. I'm good. Someone reminded me to come around you when you're on. Oh, thank you, honey. That's very kind. I love it.
Did you hear what it was?
Yeah.
I was thinking she misspelled it and stuff in different language.
Yeah. That happened. Well, I thought it was like talk to text, and then
Yeah.
thank you, sweetie. All right, Judith, honey.
Oh. She said someone reminded me to come around you when you're on.
Yes, yes. That's very kind.
She was here last time too.
All right, Judith. Oh, girl, you feel some imbalance. You don't feel like your best version of your beautiful self. And some of it has to do with some changes from the past that's been really difficult. Oh, it's a loss. It's a loss that you've had.
Yes.
And because of that, you're having trouble healing and getting through that. So let me pull a couple more cards and have an idea what's going on right now. No, Savannah, I didn't.
That's French though, isn't it?
Is it? I have no
They
idea.
don't teach that at school here.
No, they do. Amy did.
Merci beaucoup.
Well, no, I'm saying she took a different language in school.
Yeah, oh, other than Spanish?
She took Spanish and Italian.
Oh, I didn't know they had that.
Yeah. Listen, I moved around a lot when I was a kid, and so every year I was supposed to do something. The following year, because it was my first year, I ended up moving again. So I never took anything. I did move around a lot when I was a kid.
She says I'm Canadian. Sometimes it just comes out.
No, that's good. I love it. I want to learn new things. I love it. Thank you. All right.
Savannah, I just picked up different things but never passed anything.
I did not do very well. I was very free-spirited. Okay, so let's get back onto this. So listen, this is really indicating that something or somebody that was around you, like that passion, that masculine strength that you have is kind of overbearing and hard and difficult, and that's the part that you're having trouble with some of the things that you're trying to get through, and you're trying to find that strength and that balance that you have inside of you. All right, so basically it's just indicating that you have had a very long hard, stressful road. There's some bend bumps in the way, and they creep up on you, and you have a hard time getting through those at times. But it's indicating that even through the heartache and the pain and some of the losses that you've had in your life, and some of it definitely could be physical losses, is that you're going to set your priorities and your goals to exactly where they need to be, no matter how difficult that they are, and be able to find that balance in life, even though it's a little hard and difficult. Oh, my husband got his coffees.
You did?
No, I didn't.
Awesome. Oh, Amy did? Oh, thank you, Amy.
Amy, what a good girl.
I know.
Oh, I got something
Your
for you.
favorite.
I got something for you.
Okay.
Aunt Doris wanted me to give you this.
All right, so thank you guys very much for my coffee.
You're welcome.
So through this transition, it's a really hard time of being able to find yourself. So what it does indicate is that even though you're trying to work hard to find that balance and make sure that everything works out the way it's going to work out, is that sometimes it's hard to push forward and it delays you yourself, if that makes sense. Let me pull one card that's beneath you. Oh, it has to do with relationship. It has to do when I say relationship, it doesn't necessarily, because I wanted to pull what lies beneath you. So where's the source of these feelings that are coming from? And it's somebody you cared about. I don't know if it's exactly a partner, but it was something that you loved very deeply. That kind of has you in this of this emotional state, and bringing back up these memories. It could be an actual physical loss. I'm not really too sure, but it definitely could be an actual physical loss that makes it hard to be able to push forward and accomplish some of the things you want to accomplish, because you've it set you back a little bit because of the depression, the stresses, and those kind of feelings that are welled up inside. All right, Judith, sweetheart.
Savannah said I failed and dropped out of school after the 8th grade.
Oh, really? And you still know some language. I got married my freshman year. There went my school. I went back and went to night school and got my high school diploma, but I didn't graduate with my class. I think it was technically the following year, because I went back to night school. I didn't always make the best decisions when I was younger, I'll be honest.
It's that free-spirited thing.
Yeah, that free-spirited thing, I guess.
Wonder where you got that word from.
Yeah. Oh, wait, my microphone wasn't over here by me.
No, it hasn't been.
Oops.
Oops.
Yeah, now I have smarts, not book smarts. Yeah, same, Savannah. It's called survival. It's called survival, and that's why I know we can pull the wool over your eyes. All right. Same, girl, same. All right. So I just read for beautiful Judith. Next is Antonella. Antonella, let me know if you have a question or if you just like a general reading, honey. I have Antonella and then Savannah. Oh, my grandbaby's here. It's that time of day.
That's why they shut the door.
Yeah, that's why they shut the door. I'll give Antonella. She was here a minute ago. I'll give her a minute to answer. Oh, Faith, sweetheart, I don't know it. Did you want a reading today? I don't remember if you answered or not. Or you just come on in to say hey to everybody. Whew, this heat and pad is hot. I think I'm going to have to turn it down a little bit. Can you hear my granddaughter? The door is shut. And she's like down the hallway, and they have to put up the gate because she is a wild one.
You know, she can get her way.
I could do that, Faith, but it'll be a couple minutes. Actually, I'll do it right after I do Savannah. Since it's just one card, sweetheart, I'll do it right after Savannah. Because a lot of people I have left are people that got a timestamp because they're members. Yeah, Wild Children Connect, absolutely. It can either make us or break us. I wouldn't take back any of the struggles I had in life and the bad decisions I made because it made me who I am today. Actually, I think it made me a little more empathetic to some people and be able to see through the bull crap, you know? Okay, Faith, sweetie. You know what? I was just said faith again. You know, George Michael's song, Gotta Have Faith, Faith, Faith. That popped in my head. Hi, Valentina. All right, so hold on. Let me see where Valentina is. So I'm going to do Savannah right now. I'm doing Savannah right now. Antonella didn't answer. And then I'm going to pull one card for Faith. Let me write that down because I am forgetful. Faith, one card.
Valentina.
Yeah, and then Valentina. All right, honey. Oh, Antonella is here. Okay, sweetheart. All right. That's okay, Mystery Sky. It's not quite your turn. And yeah, you have a couple people in front of you still, and then it'll be your turn. You're not as far away anymore. I'm getting pretty close to the end. Hold on a second. Forgot to take the microphone off. My husband had to let me know. My mama has to go out there to babysit. Well, he takes one of the kids to an appointment. Yeah. My mom will be out there.
I'll be texting.
Oh, that's okay, Antonella. That's okay, honey. Don't worry. Oh, here's my little doggy.
Hey,
Let's go.
Come on, Reese. All right, baby. Okay. Sorry about that. All right, Savannah. On Tuesdays, we got to babysit my granddaughter. But my husband, I'll say, takes my daughter to an appointment, so my mom babysits the granddaughter, her great-granddaughter, until they get back. Huh?
Are you almost done with that one?
No, I'm trying to start. They've been waiting. Why?
Oh, because I wanted to tell you something.
Can I wait until after?
Well, I'm going to my doctor's appointment.
So we can't wait until... All right, you guys. Hold on one second again. I'm sorry about that. All right, she's going to tell me after. It was something that happened at Dunkin'. Because she was awesome and got me a coffee. My daughter's a sweetheart. She's my youngest. My youngest who's an adult, I should say. My youngest daughter who's an adult. All right. Sorry about that, Savannah. It happens at that time of day. It happens every Tuesday at this time. A lot of times my mom will still keep watching me and try to get my granddaughter to watch, because if she sees me on the screen, she usually calms down. All right. It is. That's what happens. I got a big family, so that happens a lot. What a big family. My house is a lot quieter than it used to be because almost all the kids are grown. And I'm blessed to have my grandbabies living right downstairs for me. All right, Savannah, honey. Savannah, this is very good, and I think you need to hear some positive words. Okay, so it does say here that there is some good news coming and some completion. That the feeling of wholeness and goodness is coming its way, and it's something that you've been really needing. Some unanswered spiritual guidance that you weren't really sure about is going to come forward, and you're going to be able to see it very soon. And because of that, you're going to have some new abundance coming your way that's going to make you feel good. I'm not sure what it is, but there's going to be some positive changes coming in life, and it's much needed, and it's much deserved. So if you know anything about tarot, you got the 10 of Cups, the Page of Cups, and of Ace of Coins. Okay, so these are all these cards together means good news is coming. All right, some happiness and some joy that you've been missing in your life is going to be coming. Okay, so I think that's beautiful news, and I think that is something you completely needed to hear. The Star. Oh, look at bright opportunity. So you have some beautiful things coming away. That's gonna be that balance between the physical realm and the spiritual realm, and it's something that's been missing, and that's gonna come forward again. It's something that you've been missing for a long time. So Savannah, that's an absolutely beautiful reading, and I know that you've been having some struggles, and I think this is much deserved and much needed. Oh, I do. I need that for my grandson. Keeping my fingers crossed for you, girl. It sounds like good news. Whatever this scenario, the situation is talking about is very good news. So I'm keeping my fingers crossed for you because you need all the blessings you can get. We all do, right? You deserve it, girl. All right, Savannah, sweetheart. All right. And sorry it took me forever to be able to read for you, but you know how it is. Anybody that knows has been here enough about this time of day. My kids start coming home from school. My husband works per job, so he actually ended up having today off. He has 2 jobs, but he had today off, which is unusual. So it's just my family's busy, so they start coming home from school. The grandkids come up here, and so it gets a little wonky for a little bit. Everybody wants to come in and say hi or tell me how their day was. So a lot of times at this time of day, I'm like hitting the mute for a couple minutes. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. I really hope so too, Savannah. There is something good coming your way. I don't know necessarily if it has to do with your grandbaby, but if that is what your intention was, maybe it is. But the universe is letting you know something's good's coming. Yeah, that's right. Family's always first. I love my family. They drive me nuts some days, but I'm very blessed to have a nice, big, happy family. Oh, so I'm going to pull 2 cards for you, Faith, because I was starting to shuffle the cards a little bit when this one flipped over. But I know I said 1 card, but I will pull 1 more. Oh, Biswajit, that I can never pronounce. I think I can read you. Hold on a second. And if you wait a couple, I can get you in next. All right? All right. Because next is Antonella and then Valentina. I'm trying to go in the list of the order that the people are here. And then it could be you and then Mystery Sky. Okay, so this first card for you, Faith, is Ace of Wands, okay? This is very good. So you have a new beginning coming your way that's going to be exciting and motivating and going to be that passion to help you push forward, okay? All right, and let me pull, I'm pulling it randomly because this one's kind of sticking out. So I'm going to pull this one for you, honey. Oh, another great card, Faith. It says Ace of Cups. It says, on here it says emotional readiness. But this is also this, in some decks, it looks like the hand of God that's coming out, okay? That chalice, that new beginning, and anything that has to do with cups has to do with emotions, except for in this deck. I never used it before. My mom, today's my first day using this deck. My mom just bought me this deck and it came in the mail this weekend, and it looks like all the cups have wine in it. But anyways, the cups represent our emotions. So you have some new beginnings coming your way that's going to be fulfilling, okay? And then it's exactly what you need, Faith. So I'm glad that you had the possible cards pulled. All right. Right now is Antonella. So Antonella's right now, and then Valentina. Okay. So hold on. Let me do this right here. So I'm doing Antonella, then Valentina, and then who is in here, and then hold on 1 second. I'm writing it down so I know what order to go in, okay? Antonella, and then Valentina, and then Biswajit, Biswajit. I think I'm just gonna call you Dubay. I think that's how you pronounce it because I cannot pronounce your name. And then Mystery Sky. All right. So that is the order that we're doing right now. All right. So I appreciate you. My mom's anniversary death is today, and yes, I used to be. And you used to be a wino. Oh, that's so funny. It's not funny. I'm kind of sorry. I feel bad that I said it. I happened to notice it at the time, so maybe that's why it ended up coming up. But you got some beautiful things coming away. Maybe that's why that spirit card came out, the Ace of Cups, because if you see the Rider-Waite deck, it's a new beginnings, but it's also the card of spirit that, or the God card, or the chalice. Okay, so in that card, it looks like the hand of God is coming out. The hand of God is coming out from the clouds, so that kind of makes sense. I'm glad, Faith. Congratulations, because that's a very hard, difficult feat to overcome. All right, Faith, sweetheart. Thank you for coming in here today, honey. All right, so now I am doing Antonella. Antonella, did you have a question, honey? So I'm going to say it again. I got Antonella, and then I got Valentina. What beautiful names you guys have. Antonella, Valentina, Dubay, That's how I think I'm going to say it. I know I have his name wrong, their name wrong, and then Mystery Sky. Pendulum again. Oh, okay, that's right. You like the pendulum. I have it right here, honey. Did Daniel find out that I'm in the city? Is he avoiding me? All right, so remember last time, Antonella, it wasn't very honest. So ask a question that you know the answer to first. So we'll start there. I'll do yes or no. First, ask me a question that you know the answer to and see if the pendulum is going to be accurate, okay? I don't want to be inaccurate for you. So let's see how it's going to go. All right. So I'll give you a second to ask that. Oh my goodness, intuitively. Oh, wow. I'm going to, while you ask a question that you do know the answer to, I'm going to ask it which way is yes and which way is no. All right. Which way is yes? Hold on a second. I want to make sure it's accurate. I did end up hitting the table a little bit and when it started moving. All right, hold on. Stop. All right. Which way is yes? All right, it's spinning. Stop. Which way? Oh, stop. Which way is no? All right. Hey, Lady Tie-Dye, honey. That's okay, Patty, sweetheart. How's your mom doing, Lady Tie-Dye? I've been thinking about you all day. I'm waiting for Antonella to ask me a question that she already knows the answer to make sure that the pendulum is going to be accurate. I'm just adjusting my heating pad. Oh. So we'll give Antonella a second to answer. So if anybody else, if I called your name and you're coming up, let me know if you have a question, okay? Does my dad have his birthday today on April 18th? So does your dad have his birthday today on April 18th? Let me make sure it's not. Does his dad have a birthday today on April 18th? Hold on. I think it says no. Let me ask again. All right. It's your dad's birthday today. It's your dad's birthday today. It says no. So is it your dad's birthday today? Oh, today was your dad's birthday? Yeah, see, his birthday is today. That's why I'm saying this pendulum lies sometimes. No, it doesn't. It goes the way it wants to go. Is your dad's birthday today? Yeah, see, it's a very slight no. Yeah, see, it was born on April 18th, but see if it's going towards no. All right, so let me ask the yes or no question again. Actually, I'll do it over the fire to give it some energy, okay? We'll try it this way. All right. Which way is yes? Oh, look at, see the difference in the energy from around a candle? I showed this in candle class, actually. All right. Which way is no? Look at the energy difference over the candle. All right. Now, we're going to ask again. Is Antonella's father's birthday today? All right. Yeah, it is. Okay. Now, let's see. All right, so now we're asked the question again. Now that we know this is working now, this has way more energy. This is way better. All right. Let me ask one more time. Is Antonella's dad's birthday today? Yeah. Okay. I'm just double checking to make sure the pendulum is energy is correct. Which way is no? Okay. All right, Antonella. We can go now. Oh, did she? Oh, that's beautiful. I'm glad she did. Listen, I know I'm not Catholic, but some of you guys know I am a minister, and sometimes I do read people their give them their last rites. My grandmother was passing away during COVID, and she was at home, and we kept her at home so then family can be around her and be with her and her last days. So, but they couldn't, because of COVID, they couldn't find a Catholic priest to be able to come to her home to give her last rites. So they asked me to do it. And I know that's probably, she's a type that very, very strict Catholic, and she definitely would want them done. But I wasn't a Catholic priest, but I was trained how to do it. So I was able to do it. So I had to do my grandmother's because of COVID. She still has her humor. Good. She has a good personality, just like her daughter. That's where her daughter gets it from. Did Daniel find out that I'm in this city? Is he avoiding me? Okay, that's two different questions. Let's do first. Did Daniel find out you're in the city? Okay. Does Daniel find out you're in the city? All right. Or maybe I should use this candle more often. It works really good. All right. Did Daniel find out I'm in the city? No, it's a very, very strong no. Okay. Okay. I'm going to ask one more time if it's your dad's birthday today. Hold on. Let me get this straight. Is this Antonella's dad's birthday? All right. It says yes. I just want to make sure it's being accurate. All right. All right. What was the next question? Oh, is he avoiding you? I don't think he's avoiding you, but we'll ask. Is he avoiding Antonella? Hold on. That was a maybe. Is he avoiding Antonella? Nope, it's a pretty strong no. Oh, thank you, Lady Tie-Dye. That's very sweet. And actually, the person who got the membership is my cousin. So I know she's working right now. Hopefully she gets the email. If not, I'll message her later. So thank you very much, Lady Tie-Dye. Oh, hey, Jenna. How are you, sweetheart? How are you, honey? Welcome in here. Welcome, welcome. All right, Antonella, let me see what other... I know you had some other questions. Does he care about me? And can you ask, does Daniel love me? Just to know. One for all. Okay. Once and for all. Okay, I get what you're saying. Girl, you know this is the past few weeks you've been asking these same questions. Okay. So you want to know if he cares about you. All right, honey. Oh, absolutely, Jenna. Let me write you down. It's going to be a little bit, honey. So if you got to leave and come back in a little bit, it'll be okay. It's going to be a little bit. I got a list here. I'm already mostly way through it, but I still got a little bit left. Can you just ask, does he care about me? Absolutely, Antonella, honey. All right. So let me just make sure this is going again. I'm going to ask again a question that we already know the answer to. All right. Is it Antonella's dad's birthday? Oh, yeah, that said yes right away. Okay. All right. All right, stop moving, stop moving, stop, stop, stop. Does he care about Angelina? It says yes, but I'm going to say, does he love her? Does he love her? Oh, it says no, but it really could be because you guys, you don't haven't built that bond in that relationship left yet. So he does care about you, but it doesn't mean it's turned into love yet. Oh, does he miss? Okay, this is the last one I'm asking though. Okay. All right, Angelina, honey. All right, does he miss? Does he miss Angelina? Wait, let me wait for it to stop. All right, hold on. Does he miss Angelina? All right, so this is my conclusion on this one because it was kind of wobbly. It wasn't. It wasn't a yes. It wasn't a no. I think his desire to see you is not as strong as your desire to see him, but that doesn't mean he doesn't care. Okay. Caring for somebody and loving somebody is very different. Okay. You know what I'm saying? There's a big difference. I find a man who shows his love, a man that doesn't make you question his love, a man that is head over heels for you. It will be so much better relationship. I think what happened is that they don't live always near each other. So I don't know if they both travel or what. So she's been wanting to know if he knows that they're back, if she knows that he's back in the same city. I guess they're neighbors, but her brothers don't want her to know, doesn't want him to know that he's back around, that she's back around, right? So that's the thing. But they had a little thing before, so she wants to bump into him again, and see if things will work out. So that's kind of what she's questioning. All right. So next is, what's the difference? Okay, so do you have like, there's different kinds of caring and there's different kinds of forms of love. So I can tell Lady Tie-Dye that I love her, which I do love her, but it's a different kind of love. I care for her, but I don't know her enough to love her like I would my children or my husband. You know what I'm saying? There's different kinds of caring. There's different kinds of connections. All right. So I can have a really good friend who I really do care about. And I could even think about them or even have, say, if it's a opposite sex, have a crush on them, but that's not love. That's not soul love. There is a difference there. Oh, poor Lady Ty, you've been through so much, sweetheart. Valentina says, I'm seeing a psychognosis a lot. What is that, honey? What does spirit want me to know, please? The angel numbers have too many definitions. Strength in already taken action to let go of what doesn't serve me. I don't know what synchro. I'm not sure what that word is. But I'm seeing this a lot. I'm going to look up that word. Hold on. Oh, seeing circuit. Oh, never mind. I'll have to look it up. As soon as you said it, I know the word. Never mind. Oh, like 111555, 414. All right. Look up 796. Look up the spirit number 796, okay? I'm going to write that down next to you. All right, so then see what spirit has to say for you. Now just so you know, I do readings from spirit and from your spirit guides on Thursdays too. So if you want a spirit message, come in on Thursdays. So So strength, already taking action and letting go of what no longer serves me. Okay, so let's see what the cards have to say for you, honey. Oh. Yeah. Oh, Diane says that's just a few of the losses I've gone through, but I'm gonna do okay. I can make it through that, all that. I'll be fine, but it will take time. Yes, it's gonna take a long time. Even if you prepare yourself and you're accepting of it and you know it's coming, it doesn't make the loss in that transition any easier. You're just more prepared. Oh, I'm sorry, you guys. Yesterday I had a pretty hard day. Yesterday was the anniversary of my niece who was murdered. So anybody that was in the middle of the night, I was thinking about it, so I was crying, and I was like, anybody that's my Discord was seeing like I was just posting and posting and posting stuff last night in my Discord about it. All right. Okay, Valentina, honey. Well, look up that number I gave you, Valentina, honey. Yeah, it's been 8 years, but it still feels like yesterday. I don't want to talk about it, though, because I don't want to start crying. You know, because I will. Valentina, did you get the number? I gave you the angel number to look up. I gave you the number. I wrote it down just in case. It was 796. So look up that number after the reading, honey, okay? All right, you just had the Queen of Cards fall out of the deck for you. And that indicates, let me know that you feel emotionally down, okay? People who represent the Queen of Cups are very emotional, beautiful people, but the thing is, because I am a water sign, so if you wear your emotions on your sleeve, that means because we're more sensitive, sometimes overly sensitive. So things that would not affect some people will affect a water sign or somebody who's emotionally going through. Yes, Valentina, 796. So just know that right now you're feeling emotionally upset, if that makes sense. So let me pull more cards next. Yeah, empath, exactly, because you wear your hearts on your sleeves, so you feel things. It's more intense, it's more vibrated out, if that makes sense. Exactly, Patty, I think you're correct. All right, so you got the 10 of Cups here, though, so it does say completion. Okay, 10 of Cups is wholeness and completion, and that love around you. So it could indicate the hard times that you've gone through, and you really are working on getting your spiritual connection back, that wholeness, that fulfillment back. I forgot to put this down for you. All right. 7 of Wands. Ooh. So this is really indicating you standing up for yourself, of finding that strength inside of yourself again, which is great, which is what you much needed and much deserved. So in other words, it's indicating you went through a really hard time, that you lost a piece of yourself, and you're really working on and finding who you are again as a soul being, and which is beautiful, actually, because it's all coming together, even though if emotionally doesn't seem that way, because transition is hard and difficult, but you're really starting to find your place in life. You're really starting to look and see what does fit within you and what you've had to release in life, okay? And because of that, you're starting to get your strength back coming up soon. Oh, thank you, Lady Tie Dye, for dropping those. Oh, and look at that. New abundance coming your way. That's beautiful. So listen, sweetheart, it really looks like everything is starting to come together in a direction it needs to go that's going to make you feel better about how some things have transpired. So you went through a period of loss and difficulties, and you really are starting to get that wholeness and that connection, that feel good feeling, your spirit back, that balance back in your life, and learning how to stand up for yourself and know, like, I'm a survivor. I got this. I can handle it. Okay, I can handle it this time around. Everything is going to be okay. And because of some of the stresses that you've gone through, it's letting you know that you do have some new beginnings coming away that has to do with your home life. Oh, I just need to find out what my life purpose is. I don't know. I can tell you right away, whatever your life purpose is a spiritual. It's spiritual. So let me see. All right, this one's sticking out. What is her life purpose? Your life purpose, 7 of coins. Oh, fruits of labor. You're a hard worker, okay? If you're not a hard worker yet, you're going to be. Breaking the chains that bind you. You release the things that no longer work for you, okay? Oh, the Empress. It's just talking about your higher self, new beginnings. You have a lot of learned lessons that have come your way. You've had a lot of life lessons that's come your way, and are you're spiritually are connected. So I don't know if that's what your life purpose is, but you're starting to feel that wholeness that you have been missing for a long time. Okay. Just know we're getting ready to go through retrograde. So if you feel up here and then you start feeling down here, just know it's temporary. All right. It's just part of that transition to phase that not only do we go through all the time in our life and transit phases, but so does spirit, so does the earth, so does Mother Nature. Oh, yeah, my mama's letting you know that she's with the grandbaby right now. Oh, thank you, Lady Tada. She's like, it's only $3.99 a month to become a member. That's $1 a week. And then I'll timestamp you if you're not able to be here, too. And it's a great way to show me support. So thank you guys very, very much. Oh, I am. I have 2 jobs to support my kiddos. Yeah, and it's hard and difficult, right? But you know what? You've come through so much. You are right. Whatever you're doing is exactly what you should be doing right now. You've done it. You have overcome some of the hardest stuff you thought you would never be able to accomplish and be able to do, but you did it. You did it, and you should be proud of yourself. Okay. All right, Valentina, honey. Next is Doobie. Are you in here? It's Biswajit and then Doobie. Oh, I'm glad, Valentina, sweetheart. You're such a sweetheart. Hello. You know I always crucify your name too. Moras. We went through this before. Oh, thank you, Lady Tie-Dye. You're a sweetheart. So if Dubai's in here, please let me know. Mora. Is that what it is, Mora? Someday I'll get it. You know, Kashan, lovely Kashan, that's in here. It took me months to say Kashan. I don't know why. Yeah, right. She's a good mama. She didn't babysit my children growing up because she was working and stuff at the time. But she is a great grandma. So it's Mora without the S because the S is only because of world. Oh, okay. I am absolutely horrendous at pronouncing names. I'm not even gonna lie. Oh, maybe they left again. Okay, so next is, I think it's Mystery Sky. Mystery Sky, honey, are you in here? I know they've been popping in and out. Mystery Sky, you were in here a little bit ago. That's okay. Mystery Sky's a member, so I can read her if she's not here at the end. I know. Yeah, thank you. I need to make an eye appointment so I can get real glasses. I should be having bifocals on. So even with my reading glasses, for me to see, then I gotta be like this. That's why you see me going like this a lot. Here is a little bit blurry looking at the computer, but I can't see my phone. Like if I look like this at my phone, I can't see the words on here. Oh, thank you. Like my hair, I swear, is kind of like, see this? It's like parted there like that at all times now. I think because in the summer I always wear sunglasses on my head, and then the other time I got readers on my head. My hair just naturally forms that way now. All right, so let's see who's here next. That has been waiting. The other one's probably left and now waiting for to be able to come back in. So I can read Lady Tie-Dye right now because she was up at the top of the list. Who else is in here right now that's waiting for a reading? I'll do Lady Tie-Dye and then I can do whoever else is in here because people pop in and out. You know how it is. Oh, let me fix this card. Oh, intuitively, good. And Grace. Thank you guys for patiently waiting. Okay, so. Oh, look at that. Thank you, Lady Tie-Dye. She is clean in space and lighting candles. I love it. Okay, so I'm going to do Lady Tie-Dye now. And then I'm going to do number 1. I've been putting numbers up to them, so the ones who say that they're here. And then Grace, right? It wasn't Grace that said it nice. Oh, it was Intuitively is number 2, and then Grace is number 3. So those are the ones I'm going to do in order now. And then we'll see who pops in again after. So I got Lady Tie-Dye, Intuitively, and then Grace. So if anybody has a question, ask now. Ask now. And then I'll just write it down. So when it's your turn, we'll just bloop, bloop, bloop. Kendra! Actually, I'm going to do Kendra after Lady Tie-Dye because she was one of the first people on the list too. So sorry about that, you guys. So it'll be Lady Tie-Dye. What the hell is Lady Tie-Dye? Oh, she's up on top with Kendra. 1, 2. So it's going to be Lady Tie-Dye, Kendra, Intuitively, and then Grace. All right. Oh, yes, it was your turn, Dubai. You got to wait 1 minute, though, honey, because I just called your name and you weren't here, so I went on to the next. So you hold on a minute, honey. I'll get you right in there, okay? Because you literally just missed it. What does my hold hot and cold energy mean? What do you mean intuitively, honey? Okay. Kendra, you gotta work now, honey? Oh. Oh, it's break time. You only get 5 more minutes. Lady Tie-Dye won't mind if I do you first then. Right, Lady Tie-Dye? I'll do you real quick, Kendra. We know Lady Tie-Dye is awesome. All right, so we have here, we got the 7 of Cups, which is, listen, the 7 of Cups can be, things can sometimes feel upheaval and stuff, but now reality's starting to set in. You're starting to see things for what they are, all right, which is not always pleasant. So you're at the point was, you know what, I'm about to take another jump, another leap of faith to get my happiness. And look what this says. Look what this says. Unabided joy. The Sun card is my very favorite card in the deck, Kendra, and that's what's coming up. So you're starting some reality, some things have kicked in. You're like, no, this is bull crap. This ain't working for me. This is not making me happy. I'm gonna take that leap of faith and just shoot for the stars. And it does, to be able to find your happiness. And it does kind of does indicate that. No, Mr. Sky, didn't. You got a couple people in front of you, honey. All right. Let me pull one more card because I know you got to go to work. The Hangman. All right. So you know you've been sitting there waiting around, see what you need to do. You've been laying in wait, waiting to see how things are going to play out. But this is indicating that after you make out what you have to do, then you can rest. That sacrifice will be your reward. Okay, those changes you make will be your reward. Okay, you realize some things haven't worked out. Reality has set in. Whatever, I don't know, whatever's going on in life, reality has set in. You realize it. You need to make those changes. You're going to take that leap of faith to make your life better for you in the long run. So you had to make some sacrifices to see what makes you happy in life, and that's okay. All right, Kendra, honey. All right, Mr. Sky, I'll read you real quick because you just missed yours too. Everybody's missing theirs. You don't mind, right, Lady Tie-Dye? I know you said you can be next. But these people were called on before and they missed it a couple times. Hey, KK, honey. How you doing, sweetie? I'm doing good. Oh, no, Lady Tie-Dye. That wasn't yours, honey. That was Kendra. At the last second, because Kendra said she had 5 minutes left to work, I said, well, I'm going to do Kendra quick. And I said, Lady Tie-Dye won't mind, but I guess you didn't hear me. So, Lady Tie-Dye, that means part of what I said you needed to hear. That's exactly what that means. Sorry about that, Lady Tie-Dye. All right, Lady Tie-Dye. I'll do you right now. Look at this card's falling out for you. Oh, this is... Oh, Ace of Wands. Listen, it feels like everything... It feels like you've had to step back and your life's been put on hold. Which is understandable because... life's been difficult, so some of that fire and passion you have inside of you is temporarily had to simmer down a little bit, and that's okay. There's nothing wrong with that. Oh wait, hold on. Actually, Lady Tie-Dye, what I need to do is cleanse these cards for you. Oh, you were talking to your mama? Oh, I got an hour and 50 minutes. Be back then if you're still on. Love you, Iris and Mama. We love you, Kendra, honey. Oh, look at this. 8 of Wands. Things are moving pretty quickly. Things are start getting ready to change fast. Which you know this. All right. All right. I don't know why I decided to cleanse each one of these cards. 6 of Wands. Okay. It does look like, yeah, the High Priestess. Listen, so it does look like I don't know if this indicates your mom, but it is indicating transition happening quickly, and a spiritual upbringing and uplifting. Okay, which is actually it says a beautiful things, and then finding that balance and setting those priorities. Like it's just saying, it's indicating that change is going to happen very quickly. Change is going to happen very, very fast. And if there's any bump in the roads that is very hard and difficult and you're not sure, like, don't don't worry about it. Like, excuse me, that is all going to work out. It does say though that you do recognize that some of some of this loss is going to be hard and difficult. It does show loss of funds also. Like there's going to be a lot of transitions, a lot of changes. Yeah. All right, Lady Tie-Dye, sweetheart. Next is... oh, I did Kendra. All right, Doobie came back, and so did Mystery Sky. Okay, KK, it's up to you, honey. Yeah, I still got a few people to do. So it's up to you, honey. Oh, I think I'm going to join the members group after my company leaves. I will be messed up for 2 weeks. Oh, Patty, sweetheart. I hope everything works out okay for you, sweetie. Whatever you're going through. Oh. So, Dubé, are you in here? I will join you next live. I fell asleep. I can't wait anymore. It's your turn. If you fell asleep, it's your turn. If you would like your reading right now, I can read you right this very second. Let me know. Unless you want to wait next time, honey. But if you would like your reading right now, I can read you right this very second. Oh, I just got a call. It says scam likely. I'll give them a second to answer or see if they still want a reading or not. Okay, intuitively, honey. Some of the people that was signed up earlier popped back in. All right, Patty, honey, no problem, sweetie. Thank you for always being here and showing support. Oh, is he still in here? What, honey? Can you go to the Y? Yeah, that's fine. Make sure you have your phone with you. All right. Mystery Sky, are you in here? They must have left. Mystery Sky. Unless they're behind in chat and don't realize. Mystery Sky, you're just in here, honey. Are you in here? I tell them their time's coming up and they poop, they leave. I've called on them a few times. Mystery Sky, are you here, my love? She's a member, so I'll read her at the end regardless. If Mystery Sky doesn't answer next, it will be... Oh, I read Antonella. I did not cross out her name. Hey, Charlie girl, how you doing, beautiful? I miss you, honey. I miss you, sweetheart. I hope you're doing good. I'll do intuitively next. They must have bounced out again. If she pops back in, then I'll do her next. All right. All right, intuitively, it's your turn, honey. All right, Lady Tie-Dye, sweetheart. Intuitively, did you have a question before? If you did, can you let me know again? Because I forgot at this point. And while you answer, I'm just going to check my list and make sure I cross off everybody I needed to and see who's left. I'm doing good, sweetie. I can give you a reading if you want. It's just going to be a little bit. I think I read Firminia, right? Did I read Firminia? No, maybe not. Since I was 13, my... Okay, so what do you mean? That's right. I do remember you saying that before. So what do you mean by hot and cold energy? It's allergy season. I haven't taken my allergy meds. Mama Dearest is like, I'm hungry. Girl, Mama, I'm hungry too. Oh, my mom says, oh, that's right. My mom made pea soup. Love and hate. Oh, you mean like hot and cold feelings, like love and hate feelings. So let me ask you, does it feel that it's coming within you or from for other source? He uses me and gets people jealous. Oh, sweetheart, you need to know your self-worth. Okay, so does this have to do with a particular person that's been doing this to you? Is that what it is? I just want clarity so I know how to pull the cards for you. All right. So like 1 minute he seems like he cares about you. He gives you like mixed signals. Is that what you mean? Like sometimes he acts like he cares and the other time he acts like he doesn't. I'm cutting the cord with him. You know what? You could do an actual cutting cord thing and that'll help release. Like literally cut a cord. And one end can represent you, one end can represent him, and then cut the cord. If you can burn it, even better. Oh, Jenna, did you want a reading? I don't remember if you did or not. I didn't write it down. Oh, I do have you written down. I'm sorry, Jenna. It's getting late, so my brain starts getting a little wonky. All right, intuitively. All right, I got it. So it has to do with a particular person. All right, so let me cleanse these cards and I'll do 3 cards for you and 3 cards for that other person that's been hot and cold towards you. But it sounds like that you might already need the answer. That you already know the answer. You just need confirmation. So let's see what the cards have to say. All right. Oh, so why does this... All right, so you have the 5 of Swords, and I don't know why. So this card, it's in reverse, and this can indicate of trying to win at all costs, okay? I don't know why that's on here, but If that's the case, that's not very healthy. And this is the Four of Wands, and that is being grateful for what it is that you have around you, that force, that fire energy, that wholeness that's around you. Okay? Yes, like, he likes me and then he's so mean. Oh, okay. And that's his attitude. Okay, so I'm going to pull a couple cards that represent you and a couple cards that represent him. Oh, yeah, this shows the emotional balance. Listen, he emotionally breaks you down. Like, he does not let you feel like that you're good enough, all right? And that's a type of manipulation, all right? And then because it's making it feel torn. You don't know what direction to move in, so it makes it hard for you to move on in life, actually, in general. Oh, and you're starting to see the truth. Like, he's not able to pull the wool over your eyes anymore. He's kind of sneaky and deceptive sometimes, and he's not even healthy for his own self. That's what this is indicating. All right. Oh, so, all right. All right, I'm going to be brutally honest with you. All right. I'm going to pull another card here. Listen. I'm going to be, all right, so I'm going to be very honest with you, and this is how it looks like in the cards, okay? And this could end up being a repeated pattern if it doesn't get fixed. I'm not telling you, it's not my job to say who you should and should not be with in life. That's your journey alone, okay? This is only my advice from what I see from the cards. You take it as you will, all right? That's why I was supposed to say entertainment persons only. It's not my job to change your free will and what you want to do in life. But it does indicate here that you already know how he is. And it's not going to change. He can't pull the wool over your eyes anymore. So you already know that he is not honest. You already know that he's sneaky. You already know he makes bad decisions. You already know that he's broken you down. It doesn't make you feel like the best version of yourself. You already know that he makes you feel lost and confused and having trouble moving on in your own life because of it, okay? And you feel lots of loss because of it, a lot of heartache. His best friend told me he's is secretly into the other sex. Oh, he might be. He might be. All right? Maybe he is. And maybe he's confused also and not being honest and truthful with himself. So that doesn't necessarily mean that he despises you, but it might be that's that cold feeling toward you sometimes because he does care about you, but maybe not the way you want him to care about you, and he feels confused like he should be caring about you, but so he cares about you in a different kind of way, okay? But he's it also says in here that he's self-destructive, and if that is true, and his best friend did say that, it really could be that he needs to be honest within himself. And own up to who he is as a person so he can have a happy life. Because sometimes you take it out on people that you care about. Yes, that's what I feel. He's confused about himself. Exactly. So just him being confused about himself is not fair to you because it's confusing to you. Because it's hot, cold emotions. That's not fair to you. Because his actions and how he feels in life is affecting you. And it's making you feel less than. So you need to know your self-worth just like he needs to know his self-worth. There's nothing in these cards that has a love connection in them at all. Nothing. But it does indicate that he has broken you down and he's broken himself down. And that is not healthy at all. Not healthy at all. All right. But I think you already know some of this and you just needed confirmation. Now, what you decide, think, or feel to do with any information I tell you is really on you. This is just my personal advice by what it looks like it indicates to me with the cards. Okay, intuitively, honey. I don't know if that helped, but I hope it did. And I hope you make the best decisions for your life path in the long run so you can find your own happiness because it's not fair to you. All right, because it is starting to emotionally break you down. All right, intuitively, sweetheart. Grace, are you in here? I have Grace and then Jenna. It makes so much sense, and close the door that was open for years. I know, and that's hard. That's changing you because you still feel like you're losing somebody that you care about, you know? General love, please. Thank you. Okay. Hold on. It's a brand new deck, and I just dropped half the cards on the floor. All right. Because they're very slippery. Yeah, Moni, you can, but it's going to be a few minutes before I can get to you. I got people in front of you. So I can write you on a list, so you just have to be patient. All right, so Grace, I do have a question. Okay, because you said you wanted general and love, please, and thank you. Now, do you... are the reason why I'm asking, because it depends on how I'm going to read the cards for you. Do you already have somebody in your life, a potential person, or somebody you're in a relationship with? Because then it'll indicate how I pull the cards and what order I pull them in. Or is it just that you want to know what your future love will be? Does that make sense? And Jenna, honey, are you in here? Because you're next, sweetie. I am no longer in contact with someone I like. Okay, Grace. But sometimes I feel his energy. Okay, so I will. All right, Jenna, honey, you're next. So, Grace, I will pull 3 cards for you, and I'll pull 3 cards because it does sound like you're still thinking about somebody. So I can pull 3 cards about their energy and kind of where their frame of mind might be. Okay, so you can kind of get an idea. And then we'll play it from there and see where it's going. All right. All right, great. These two fell out together, so I'm going to hold these together right here. Okay? So here I have the King of Coins, who is somebody who usually is somebody who is secured and have their stuff together, a good person who's financially set and stable. But this indicates somebody who is not, because it's in reverse. Okay, they sometimes, it could be somebody indicates that they're not making the best decision themselves. They're not very stable. It could be they're not stable in work. They're not stable in life in general. Okay, and then you have the 8 of Coins in reverse. Okay, and it represents that they still could not always be making the best choices for themselves or keeping in a positive routine. All right. All right, so now I'm going to do 3 for you. So, Grace, I can tell you right away, you are your own worst enemy. And the reason I'm saying is you have a lot of fire and passion for you. You have a lot of good opportunities that come your way. But sometimes you let those doors shut in your face because you second guess yourself. You're hot to take that action, and then something gets in the way. A lot of times that could end up being fear. Just know that your end goal though will finding your happy place and your balance. So even if right now you feel a little bit lost and the cycle is not very happy and you're going through some challenges, just know that's only temporary, and you're going to find that inner peace, that balance within you. That's very important. Okay, so when it comes to this party, the other person that you used to be with, it does say here that they went through a period of time. There's no love here between you guys, just so you know. I don't see that here. But in the past, he went through a very dark, hard past, and not taking responsibility for the things that they have done wrong. Okay? and so they made some bad choices in their life. So and they're reluctant to change. So they're still not in a very healthy way. So if you guys ended up back together, it wouldn't be a very healthy relationship, okay? Because he's on his own journey alone, and that you guys are on two different paths right now. All right. That doesn't mean that he's a bad person or you're a bad person. It just means that you guys are on two different paths, and that's okay. That happens. All right. So this card was flipped over in my deck, so I'm going to pull this out for you. And you do have some great changes coming for you in the future. Okay, you do. And I don't know. It could be something new. It could be a house. It could be a home. It could be work. It could be schooling. It's something that's going to be fulfillment for you. Okay. You're just going through a little difficult phase right now, but you listen. The cards are letting you know you got some beautiful things coming your way. So let me pull a couple more because I know you did ask about love, and this really has nothing to do with love. Look at these cards came out too. Three of Wands, a fight, King of Cups, letting people emotionally. All right, so you have unresolved issues that you need to deal with first because you feel emotionally broken down, okay? And if you feel emotionally broken down is really not the best period to find a love interest, is because if your energy is low, that means you're going to attract a low energy, okay? But you do have abundance coming your way, so don't give up. All right, so let me pull a couple cards about your future love. All right, what is Grace's future love? Grace's future love. All right, Grace. All right, this is what's beneath you. So this is what's holding you back from your future love. Okay, and that's just a conflict that's within you. Okay, and I just explained that to you, anyways. All right. Don't take anybody that you're gonna have to take care of. All right. All right. So this is all indicating. Damn girl. Listen, don't. All right. This is warning you. All right. Do not fall for the next person that just comes into your life that shows you attention, because they're not going to be healthy. All right. It is just letting you know that it's a period of time of working on yourself, loving yourself, and building that relationship with yourself. Okay. That you do have beautiful things coming your way, but and the relationship that you're looking for, the person that you're wishing that you could be with, is not the one that is healthy for you. That's not the one that's going to make you and yourself feel fulfilled and happy for the rest of your life. Okay? All right, Grace, sweetheart. All right, Jenna, honey, it's your turn. Jenna, did you have a question, honey? All right. Did you have a question you want to know, or did you just want a general reading? Ooh. You're feeling a little, a card flipped out. It said that you feel a little disconnected from what, I don't know. And what that card represents, disconnected, so you're not finding that balance. No, not really. Just about love in the future. Okay. Just so you know, because you do have your own channel on here and people do know who you are, I will be extra vague, but in a way where enough where you'll know what I'm talking about, if that makes sense, okay? Because ain't nobody's damn business. All right. I'm going to pull some cards out. Oh, look at these cards are trying to fly all out all over you. All right. Oh, look at more unbalanced cards here. All right. Let me pull some here. You feel like part of this is that you feel like your past is coming, like you still get judged from your past, no matter how far you've grown and if you tried really hard. And that's kind of where your imbalance is from. Oh, so let me just put it to you this way, okay? So, everybody knows I was a wild child. I don't hide it from anybody. Okay. So people work really hard to change who they are. But sometimes the stress gets you so much and you're just like, listen, I'm this close to showing you who my old self was. So that's kind of where that imbalance is right at this time. And even though if you feel that way, it's basically saying like, don't do that because you don't want to lose everything so hard that you worked for. So don't let nobody drag you in. Don't let it happen. Don't let them drag you in. Okay, so let me pull a couple more cards. But I understand that. I understand it. Like you're this close from snap and be like, oh yeah, you want to see? You really want to see? So, but you don't want to be judged either from what has happened in the past because that's not who you are today. But you don't want nobody to push you to be who you were before in the past either. Okay, so let me pull a couple more cards for you. Oh, all right. So you have some. So not everything is great as it might seem outside on the surface. And that can indicate some of like financial problems and stuff in the household. So everything doesn't seem or feel as stable as that you wish it would be. And because on the outside shell you're tough, Jenna, but in the inside shell you're really not. You're not as tough as you want people to appear, as you want people to appear to you, and because you're going through that transition and there's a lot of imbalance in your life that you spiritually don't feel connected, okay? And that's something that you need to work on. Hey, Alicia. All right. Hi, sweetie. Yep, give me a minute, sweetheart. Actually, I'm gonna see who's still on here, Alicia. I might be able to do you next, actually, honey. All right. Oh, so let me tell you, at the end of the day, Jenna, I'll just show you the card. I know you don't know how to read tarot, so it doesn't matter if you look at the cards, really. So just know, even know that you feel like things are imbalanced, things aren't working out, money situation is tight and it's tough. Sometimes you're kind of worried how things are going to go. You're having trouble focusing, all right? And that's because of stress. You're having trouble focusing on what it is that you need to do. No, at the end of the day, everything's going to work out okay. All right. So this is Queen of Coins, and this is somebody who takes care of the household and makes sure everything and everyone is provided for. So even if it seems stressful and hard right now, just know you always make sure everything works out at the end of the day. You're the head of the household, and you're going to make sure everything still keeps being the way it needs to go. Okay. So if things seem upheaval now, just know that it's temporary, and you'll get right back on track and do what it is that you need to do. It's going to take a few weeks, girl, because we're about to get ready to go into retrograde, just so you know. Hey, Jared, how are you doing? Oh, awesome. Thank you for popping in. Oh, I love you. Jared has an awesome channel because one of my mods, please share his channel. I love listening to stories. I think it has to do with like I don't remember the name of the channel, but it's something to do with the Appalachian Trails or Appalachian Tales. But he is a great storyteller. He always has great stories. Last week you did one on recipes that I said I was going to go back and listen to, and I was going to write some of them down. I'm not even kidding. I really am going to do that. Actually, I might have downloaded it so I knew where to find it. All right, so if there's a mod in here that's able to, actually it might be just quicker if I do it. Dun dun. I will share Jared's channel. There's not too many people left now because we're towards the end. Actually, while I get Jared's channel, if anybody's in here that's still waiting for a reading, please let me know right now. And so I can write down the next people to make sure they're all right in order and ready to go. All right, I dropped Jared's link, so if you guys would like to join Jared's channel, that would be awesome, especially if you love to hear old stories. Yeah, he is a great storyteller. He has like the perfect voice for it too. I love it. I love it. I even actually go back, and if I always seem to like just miss, like come towards the end of his lives, so I'll like rewind to listen to him. And his lives are never too long, anyways. They're only maybe an hour, sometimes not even that much. No, Charlie girl, no. You, yes, I can do you. Not a problem at all. I know. Okay, so Alicia wants one, and then Charlie girl, you've been in here for a little while, so I'll do you first, okay? Charlie girl, and then Alicia. Hey, Relevant, how you doing? You're at work listening. Did you want a reading too, Eloise? Let me know. Alicia, honey, are you in here? And Eloise, you have a membership, so you just say, put me on a list. Whether you can be here or not, at work or not, I can still read you, honey. All right, hon. I know there's literally only a couple people in here. I still have to write it down because I'm a scatterbrain. All right, Alicia, honey, I'll read you right now. Alicia, sweetheart, did you have a question? So right now I am doing Alicia, and then I'll do Charlie girl, and then I'll do Eloise. All right, Alicia, honey, just let me know if you got a question, dear. And then I think after that, I just have to read my members. Just a general. Okay, sweetheart. So, Lisa, I'm going to read you just for the week because you're in here most weeks anyways, and you're a member, so you know how it is. I'm just going to read you from this Tuesday to next Tuesday, unless Spirit has something different or a different message I need to tell you. So, for my intention is going to be just for the week. Okay, honey? Jenna, did you just miss your whole reading? I literally just read for you, honey. But if you wait, I can answer that question for you in a minute. Okay, so Alicia, so listen, right now is the time to take action towards what you want to do. All right, you might, but there's a warning with that. Don't say or do anything that's going to be reckless and cause harm to yourself, to make you feel like sometimes we get stressed out. We act before we think. That will temporarily set you a little back a little bit. Yes, you do need to fight for yourself, and yes, you need to stand up on your own. Just be careful of the action you take, okay? And because all it is going to make you go back 10 steps, is going to not have that new beginning that you deserve to have, and that could be, that fight and strength that you need. So just make sure that you don't overreact on the situation, and everything you work towards takes a step back. All right, let me pull a couple more cards here for you. Oh, hey, Mrs. T, how you doing, beautiful? Glenda, I was wondering where the hell you were today, honey. How you been, sweetheart? Oh, hold on, Alicia. So wait, first I want to see what's beneath you. Some of it is recycled energy going around again. It's that same old feeling, that same thing happening over and over again. And you have to break free from that cycle, okay? Yeah, so it's letting you know, like, whatever upset or upheaval that happens, Don't let it set you back, girl. As hard as it is, don't let it set back and continue and recycle. Oh, you're sleeping? I get it. I understand. All right, Alicia. Oh. Alicia, what's going on, girl? So listen. This is saying that you're going through a very hard transition and a very hard time. And some of it might be the way how you reacted to a situation that ended up not being very healthy for you in the long run, okay? But it is letting you know that eventually things will slowly get back on track and you'll have a happy defeat at the end. But right now things are going to be pushed back and set back. A lot of too much. A lot of hot-headed energy. A lot of fire energy, and there's good fire energy when you want to go to focus on something because you have that passion. But don't forget that passion energy fire gives you can also burn you too. So you just have to be careful. All right, Alicia, sweetheart. All right, next is Charlie Girl. Charlie Girl, do you have a question? I'll get in line for a reading today if I can. Of course, Mrs. T. Mrs. T. If any of you guys have questions, you can put them in the comments at any time. Oop. No question. Okay, sweetheart. All right, let me cleanse these cards and try to readjust myself. Oh, you had some stresses coming your way. I'm only acknowledging and putting it back because I haven't really started shuffling and cleansing the cards yet, or cleansing them with the flame. So I'm just letting you know the card that did pop out. I'm just going to acknowledge it and put it back. Charlie Girl was at the Three of Swords, which indicates a broken heart. Okay, some sadness. So I'm only acknowledging it and putting it back and see if it comes out again in the reading. Oh, all right. So, and now the Tower card just came out. So you might have been going through some transition that's hard and difficult. Oh, Knight of Cups. All right, let me cleanse these cards before I shuffle anymore. Listen, if some of these cards seem a little salty, you guys know retrograde's about to start. So shit is about to go down. But it's a good transition too. Heartache and good transitions. Basically, truth revealed. Y'all could probably hear my granddaughter screaming like a banshee out there. In a good way. Happy way, I should say. Except she had a mouth like a sailor on her yesterday. Yeah, that damn retrograde. I know, Glenda's starting in a few days. I was thinking about doing a video, see if I have time. I got a really busy week ahead of letting you go with this, how this retrograde, because we have at least 3 of them a year, sometimes 4, and how this retrograde will affect people and what to expect. I mean, there is good things about retrogrades. Oh, Lessa, yes, sweetheart. I called you a very long time, girl, but listen, I told you as long as you come back before my live ends, I'll still read for you. All right? And so I will read for you next. I'll read for you next, honey. And then after you, the will be Eloise. All right. All right, Charlie girl, Charlie girl. All right, Charlie girl. So a lot of things have been have you have a newfound understanding of certain situations that are around you that has happened in your life. Okay, so now it's time for you to stand tall, stand your ground, and you see things in a sharp, clear mind. That doesn't make it easy and doesn't make it good. It doesn't mean you like it either. Okay. Because seeing those things clearly, recognizing those things that have happened or those changes that come forward, set you back a little bit. Okay, it doesn't help you progress or to move, or having trouble being able to move forward. So it feels like everything that's happened so far is like for nothingness. Like it just it's a void, and it kind of sets you back a little bit. Okay, so the thing that lays beneath you, because it kept poking out on the cards like this, so the thing that lays beneath you is the Fool in reverse. So you're having a hard time starting that new journey, and really reluctantly or struggling to push forward, to move forward and take that leap of faith. All right, honey, let me pull a couple more cards. So that kind of give you an indication that where your mindset is. So let's see if I can pull some good stuff out for you. Yeah, everything had already come crashing down around you. You've already had that hard. All right, so this is, listen, basically it's telling me like the worst whatever situation, whatever been going on lately has already happened. The worst part of it has already happened. All right. And now it's time to be able to move forward and to be able to get past it. Change was hard. The transition was difficult. It was not wanted. It maybe wasn't even needed, but in the long run, it is giving you're starting to get that strength back into you. All right, you're starting to stand strong again and be able to be able to make the plans for the future. It's not quite there yet because you're still in the healing process. It still has a way to go. Okay, I wouldn't be surprised if it has something to do with your family. Oh, and hidden illusions. So seeing the truth is very hard and difficult. So once all that is healed and been worked through, and you go over what has been happening, then you'll be able to figure out what your next move is. I don't think you're quite there yet, but you're almost there. Okay, so whatever you're going through, I can see it's a very, very difficult time, and that transition, it was difficult and not wanted, but just know that you'll have the strength that you need soon, that clarity. And because if too much is going on at once, our mind gets foggy and we just can't focus or concentrate or think even what the next step is. It's like we feel like we're getting pulled emotionally 10 different directions. The worst part of it's happened already, and now everything is just going to come to the surface, and then after that you're going to be able to start healing and get that strength and know what direction to go into. All right. Les, are you still in here, honey? I'll read you right now. I'll give Lessa a second to answer. And if you have a question, write it in the comments. And after Lessa is Eloise. All right, did you have a question? Spot on as usual. Thank you, sweetheart. I'm sure it gives me hope. I'm going to keep my fingers crossed for you because whatever's going on is serious and is very, very difficult. Okay, all right. So this is what I'm going to do, Lesta. I'm going to pull cards for you and cards for them and get an idea what's going on, okay? All right. This has nothing to do with love, Lessa, but this is indicating that you make sure you recognize your strength, and how you and how you can push forward with the confidence that you need, okay, and make the changes that you want in your life, which are positive. These are positive. You just sometimes have to remind yourself of that, okay? All right, Lesta. Oh, okay. I can see why I reminded you, because lately, fear of change has been very difficult. Moving forward has been very difficult. Okay, but you're trying to find those solutions, and that's probably why things are starting to get a little bit better. Oh, okay. So there's some new beginnings that were gonna happen that was hard and difficult. So now you're starting to find your strength and to be able to find that balance that's inside of you. All right. This has nothing to do with love. I think this is really universe's way of letting you know that you're on the right path and keep doing what it is that you've been doing. Okay. Because you got positive things coming your way, because you're going to have that strength and that fire and that passion to fight and push forward. Okay. So let me try doing a love now. 10 of coins. Nope. Love's not there. Past memories have crushed you, and your heart has crushed you. Okay. So listen. All right. So the relationship that you had with whoever has not been very healthy, and it's been a lot of heartache and a lot of sadness that goes along with it. And there's been a lot of changes that are not happy or healthy for you on either side. So it's not just you and it's not just them. There's been a lot of changes that are just upsetting. And so because whatever had happened was very hard and difficult, your path is going one way, theirs is going another way. Okay. I'm not saying it can't never be fixed, but as the route that it's going right now, it doesn't seem very happy. Okay, so you got the Page of Cups here. So this is like the relationship is, there's no love or there's no action into that relationship anymore. All right. And that reality of the relationship is starting to set in, which makes it hard and difficult. Okay, so if you ask me, I don't know if that relationship is going to heal. It may or may not, but it is, if people are still making the actions that they have been, it's gonna slip down more and more and more. But just know that whatever hard time, heartache you're going through, is gonna change, and you're gonna get your strength and your courage to push forward and do what it is that's benefit for you. So that's probably why those cards came up first, letting you know to remember the strength and courage you have to be able to push through, because you're going a difficult time right now, difficult emotional period right now. Okay, Lesta, honey. All right, now it's Eloise's turn. Eloise, did you have a question, honey? I got Eloise and then Mrs. T. Okay, hon. Just a general. Hold on, let me lean back for a minute. Oof. You know, sometimes you have your back and just at one angle. And cleanse these cards for you, honey. Oh, both of these cards came out. This one first, and then this one. Okay, so you have somebody in life that you're worried and concerned about, that they're not making the best decisions, and it's a worry of yours. Yep. So I'm gonna pull a couple more cards to see what's going on, but some of this looks like it's a worry concern of for a masculine figure that's in your life, that's about maybe being self-destructive or just not making the best choices for themselves. So let me see how you are doing. How is Eloise doing? Oh, honey, what's going on, girl? Let me pull one more card. All right, and this is the reason why I am. Somebody told me a very long time ago that if every single card starts facing in reverse, this is one of my mentors. So this is what I learned. So this is what the symbol means to me. So if all the cards are facing the person that I'm reading, not to read them always in reverse. That it could be that it's because they already know the answers. They're already gifted, so they already know what's going on. Says, oh, Jenna says, thank you, beautiful Iris, for the reading. It was actually spot on. Sorry, I was driving and I had to go back and listen to it. Okay, all right, Jenna, sweetie, no worries, honey. All right, so I'm gonna pull one more card and see what's going, because literally every single card here was in reverse. All right, some reason these two came out. All right, so this one came out in reverse and this one didn't. So I'm just going to indicate it as that there are some new beginnings that you thought was going to happen and work out and didn't quite go the way you wanted it to go. So the family unit or the security might seem a little worrisome and unstable for a while. So it's been bringing up some emotional upheaval and it didn't quite go the way you thought it was going to go. So some of the goals that you set forth doesn't seem to be working that way. But it's basically universe, and what's the very last card? So the basically universe is kind of letting you know, hey, listen, that opportunity might not have worked out. That change might have been something told you to hold back a little bit, and but that's okay. All right. So whatever happened. The stresses that are going on in your life, just know at the end of the day, there's going to be some new changes in your household that are going to be more positive. That's going to be a new beginning, a fresh start. So whatever's going on right now, it literally is only temporary. The universe is very good about making sure things work out and be fixed to the best version that they're able to do. So if everything in the home, finance, house, whatever the case is upheaval and stressful, just know that something new is going to come its way. Okay, I wouldn't even be surprised if you weren't surprised about it, but this transition will let you know that something on the other side, there will be a new beginning, there will be answers. All right, Jenna, honey, Eloise, sweetheart. Alrighty, Eloise. Is anybody in here that's waiting for a reading? Speak now or forever hold your peace, because then I got to read my members who were not here. Which I think is Heidi, Amanda, Dino. Dino's not a member, but she's been coming for many, many months. And I don't know if Aslan's a member, and Mystery Sky. You're welcome, Eloise, sweetheart. Oh, yes, Mrs. T, thank you. Thank you. And look, I even had you written down, and I still confuse myself. All right, let me shuffle these cards good for you, honey. Mrs. T, did you have a question, hon? Or did you want a general? There's only a couple of you left in here. So, hey, Team Rose. How you doing, sweetheart? How you, honey? I'm glad you popped in today. Just a general, Mrs. T? Okay. Team Rose, if you want a reading, honey, just let me know. I'm your 30th like. Thank you, Team Rose. Thank you. Don't we wish we're all 30 again? Hey, Lady Tie-Dye. Yes, of course. Actually, Team Rose, you're next. I'm going to read Mrs. T right now, and then you're next, okay? All right, let me make sure I write you down because I'm a scatterbrain and will forget. Oh, Glenda. Glenda, did you want a reading, honey? I forgot to ask you before. You usually do. If you don't want a reading, Glenda, let me know. All I wrote you down. So if you don't, let me know. Like I say, I don't care if you guys come just when I'm about to say goodbye. If you're my member, I will read for you. General. Okay, Glenda. So I'm going to read Mrs. T right now, and then I'm going to read Team Rose, and then I'm going to read Glenda. Glenda just took a nice nap. Alrighty. Oh, I did read you the other day. Thank you. I think I did timestamp it. Hold on, let me check and see. Yeah, Team Rose. So if you look, you can ask about nothing if you want, or you can ask about something. But Team Rose, the other day I did read for you, because I know you waited a very long time. And you're at the 4 hour and 17 minute mark last Tuesday. So if you go to 2 hours and 17 minutes, you should be able to find your reading. Okay, honey? I usually only timestamp members, but you did wait a really long time, and it really wasn't fair to you. You kept popping in and out and waiting to see, so I did read for you. Yeah, 4 hours and 17 minutes. $4 and 17 minutes. Oh, that was on Thursday? Yeah, that was on Thursday. So, and that was it was the date was on the 13th. I read for you. It was 4 hours and 17 minutes. Oh, I did? I'm sorry. So, anyways, the date was April 13th at 4 hours and 17 minutes. Yep. Okay, Team Rose. I can still read for you today, honey. All right, so I'm doing Mrs. T right now. Oh, hold on. I think my husband's back. I love hearing my granddaughter running around. All right, Mrs. T. All right, Mrs. T. So, it looks like you've had to... It looks like you have some challenges going on right now, and it feels like a setback for you, and it's very stressful, okay? So it looks like you've tried to stand strong, move forward, show face that you are a strong, independent person, but what's going on right now, it feels like bad luck and misfortune to you, okay? And it's really broke your heart a little bit. And it's hard to let things go that you care about and that is near and dear to your heart, okay? And that's kind of what you're going through right at the moment. All right, Glenda, sweetheart. All right, let me pull another card here. Oh, okay. So this I'm going to pull a couple more cards after this. This has to do with somebody that you have lost in the past that has been, I don't know if they've been coming up more. They've been a thought in your mind. But some of the struggles that you're going through right now is some of it reflects some of the things that's happened in the past also. All right. So listen, it says that you do have some good things that can come your way. You do have some good fortune that can come your way. The only thing is that you are your own worst enemy, okay? So you feel torn and not sure what to do, all right? So you have blocks up and you don't know which way to turn, which way to go, so you feel kind of defensive. you have to strip those back a little bit so you can see all the beautiful things that are in front of you. Even if it feels like everything's falling apart right now, it does indicate that there is some good things that are potentially in front of you. The worst things that's happened to you in life, emotionally, has already happened, okay? And you only have room to grow from here. You just have to realize that yourself. All right, you just have to realize that yourself. You are truly your own worst enemy, and that has to do with overthinking. We get stuck in our own head, and you know, we'll think about a situation, and then we think about different scenarios of it, and then we just overthink, and we end up creating our own mess in our own reality. You've had misfortune, you've had a lot of bullshit happen, but it does indicate that. All those hard times is just part of your transition. It does indicate that you just have to release some of those yicky feelings that you have inside of you. Some of the feelings of hurt, loss, separation, depression, sadness. Those are all the things you need to work on to heal from, so you can realize, just like everybody else does, what a beautiful person you are inside. And then you'll feel that wholeness and that completion. And be able to have everything handed to you, okay? So it does show that, basically, the long story short is, hey, Yaya. Oh, I'm glad you're here, honey. That means I don't have to timestamp you. Hey, sweetheart. So anyways, so basically what this is saying, honey, is that you've been dealt a hard, difficult hand, okay? And there's been a lot of ups and downs and a lot of emotion going with it. And it's very hard. So even if on the outside you act like you're happy and you're cheerful and everything's okay, you truly are not. In your mind is a wrecking ball. Okay? In your mind is literally a wrecking ball. And the universe is letting you know, like, some of the worst things that could have happened to you in your life has already happened. Not that life is perfect. There's been a lot of changes in your life that was hard and difficult, but it's letting you know that things could start healing, things can start changing. You just have to realize what abundance that you do have in life, what is still good in your life, what is still important to you, that really is still there. You know, who is your life that uplifts you and keeps you going throughout the day. Okay, so sometimes we go through really hard, difficult times, and we don't know how to pull ourselves out of it. And that's sometimes when we have to ask and lean on other people and take a step back and look, like, listen, I've had all this bad shit happen to me, but this is what I still have good in my life. Okay. And sometimes we have to remind ourselves. Sometimes we got to physically write it down, you know, because we overthink, and sometimes all we can do is think of all the bad rap that we had. All right. So it's letting you know that there's good potential, good things out there. You just have to heal your mind from overthinking and over analyzing things. And the worst things that happen to you in life, in your past, is already done. It's already happened. Okay, it's not going to come back again. It can't hurt you anymore. And only you can do from here is just heal from that. All right, Mrs. T, honey. Hey, Mama. Mama's back. All right, Mrs. T. Who is next? So right now, I'm going to do... I just did Mrs. T. I'm about to do Team Rose, Glenda, and then I'm going to do Heidi. Okay? So I'm going to rate this down. 1, 2, 3. If Heidi's still in here. Regardless, Heidi, I was going to timestamp anyway. She's a member.
Hi, everyone.
My mama's back. Hey, Mama dearest. All right. Team Rose, did you have a question, honey?
Hi, Reese. Oh, sure. You don't want me, Reese. We know that.
Well, you know what, Mrs. Cia sucks. I was spot on, because it was pretty hard and heartbreaking. Glenda said, "Mama," and she's giving you a bunch of kissy faces.
Oh, I haven't. Yeah, I don't have my laptop.
Yeah.
Baby still got it.
Oh, you're at the doctor's and you're back now? Mama, can you turn that down?
Oh.
She still has it playing lately.
Yeah, I had to.
Yeah.
Baby growing up.
Of course she did.
She has one tablet.
Oh, Lady Tie-Dye's hugging Mrs. T. And let's not forget to please give lots of loves and hugs to Lady Tie-Dye. She's going through a really okay, that's okay, Team Rose. Her mama is starting to transition, and she said she had her last rites read to her from a priest last night from her for her mama. So please send lots of love and strength, and for Lady Tie Dye in that, and send lots of love and light for her mama, so her transition is nice and smooth. My mom just ate and drank. I'm so happy. Oh, that's good. What'd she eat? Did you feed her something good? I know, and Lady Tie-Dye is such a beautiful soul and such a beautiful person. It breaks my heart that she's going through this difficult time. Ooh, a couple slices of banana. Banana's one of my favorites. And a couple bites of scrambled eggs. And OJ. Oh, Lady Tiny goes, I want to know how things are going to go with my siblings in the future. Okay. So, Team Rose, how many siblings do you have? How many siblings do you have? Because I could do like cards for you and then cards for each of your siblings. So just get an idea, because you can say siblings, but one might be okay and one might not be okay, if that makes sense. So we can break it down as much as you need to. And if I should continue to break free. Okay. That's understandable. All right. How many siblings do you have, honey? I lost my mom in 2020. Oh, that was only a couple years ago. And my best friend 2 months earlier. Oh my gosh. I know it's hard to lose a mommy. It's very difficult. All right. Do you have 2 siblings? 2? Is it 2? Oh, 4 living. Oh, you guys had a big family. I love hearing about big families. The thing that really sucks, though, sometimes is that sometimes our blood ends up not being our family. Does that make sense? Like, we can't pick our blood, but we can definitely pick our family, if that makes sense. Okay, 4 enemy siblings. Okay. And might seem that way, Team Rose, because you definitely walk to be your own drum in life, and that's something to be courageous and proud of. You have 4 siblings, too? I was my mama's only child, and I think that's why I had an army full of kids. Except when I did live with my dad, I had a whole bunch of stepbrothers and stepsisters, and that part, even though living with him was a horrible nightmare, but having them actually was a blessing, and I loved it. Okay, so this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to pull cards for you, and in each card for each one of your siblings, okay? So kind of get an idea where things are going to go. 2 sisters and 2 brothers. Okay. So I'm going to do, this is Team Rose. All right. Oh, okay. So so you had to stand tall and strong and set up boundaries for your own well-being, okay? That was needed. Like, you had to do that. Don't feel guilty for doing it. You needed to do it. I don't know what the reasoning is, but you had to do it. So now, and that was the Page of Swords and the 2 of Coins. So now let me pull. All right, so I'm going to do 2 brothers, 2 sisters, okay? So this is for the 2 brothers. Oh, one of them's hot-headed. All right. Oh, okay. One of them are not as strong as they might that might show that they are, but okay, so listen, what I'm saying is, they're kind of, they don't have a lot of strength inside of them. They're exhausted, they're burnt out, but they're also hot-headed and they act before they think, okay? Your other brother is, I'm not going to pull some more cards going along with this. The other brother, oh, okay, your other brother, I think, just thinks that they're better than, okay? I don't know if they are, but they give the impression that they feel like they're better than other people, like they're above you, okay? Yes, I did create boundaries, and they went crazy because narcissists don't like boundaries. Exactly, that's what I just said. Definitely one of your brothers thinks that they're better than everybody, okay? All right, so this is one sister. I don't know, I didn't break it down to sisters because I don't know their ages or anything like that. So one of your sisters is, let's see. Ooh, so listen. One of your sisters is not very healthy emotionally themselves, okay? I don't know how they appear, but one of your sisters is not doing well emotionally, okay? They feel...
What did she say? Oh, here. That's right. She's...
Oh, my younger sister is especially crazy. Okay, maybe that's the one that's here.
The youngest.
Okay, all right. All right, so this is the other sister. Okay, so the other sister, though, tries to appear like she has all her stuff together, but she doesn't. She's kind of disconnected. One sister, yes, she needs a lot of she is emotionally empty. One sister's emotionally empty because of you're the middle. Okay, so one of your sisters is emotionally empty, and I think it might be some struggles or some things that's happened to her in her life. So it's not all of it is her fault. Some of it was circumstance. So I don't know what's happened to her, but she's had some yucky things happen to her. Maybe you don't know about all of it, but that happens in life, and that emotionally messed her up even more. Okay. Oh, she's very toxic, mentally unstable. Yeah, emotionally unstable, and rules the family with her. Oh yeah, in tantrums. Yes. Okay. Yeah. So one of them. So you have one sister that is emotionally disconnected. Like she needs a lot of help. You got another sister that might appear like everything's okay, but she doesn't have all her stuff together like she pretends or portrays that she does. Now, you have one brother. All right, you have one brother who is exhausted all avenues and is quick to react instead of thinking at all times. Fast moving, fast forward, you know what I'm saying? But they don't not as strong as they plan to be. And then you got another brother who just acts like they're God. They have a God complex. Seriously has a God complex. And he's probably, I'm not saying to be mean, I know it's your brother, but I guarantee you one of them's probably a complete asshole, and I know I probably wouldn't get along with. The bipolar one also uses drugs and alcohol, but is amazing otherwise. Okay, yep, and that's probably the one that's here. Okay. So listen. Now, I'm going to pull a card for each person in connection to relationship with you. Okay? So we broke it down quite a bit. All right. So just kind of get an idea how things will be in the future. So let me cleanse these cards again and think, how's your relationship with your siblings are going to be in the future? How's your relationship with the siblings going to be in the future? All right. So you have one of them. So you one brother, you have a better chance of having a better relationship with. You're kind of on a fence about it. Like, you're still kind of unsure. All right. And then you have the other one. All right. So your narcissistic brother, he's not as doing good as he as well as he is. So I don't know if you guys will ever. I don't know for the rest of your guys' life. I don't know if you guys will ever mend fences, I should say, before anything happens. with him. He's stubborn and he's never going to say I'm sorry or never show any kind of forgiveness. The man's a very controlling action. Don't listen to a woman. They're like, yeah, okay. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Okay, so the one sister. Oh, all right, that's the sister. I'm going to pull another card. All right, so you have the one sister who is, she's self-destructive. Okay, she's self-destructive, and she's just gonna walk the beat of her own drum. That's just it. Nobody's gonna change her. She's never gonna change. She is who she is. And then you have the other sister, is recovering through. Oh, okay. All right. You have one sister, and I don't think it's the one that's emotionally or mentally, the one I feel like is a little disconnected. She's always going to struggle. Okay. Oh, so he might die without apologizing what she owes me. Let me tell you something, Team Rose. Rose, let me tell you something. I don't know if he'll ever apologize to you. I would be surprised if he did. But I just want you to know, though, some people who are narcissistic, even if they're sorry, will think it inside and will never be able to admit it. They'll never be able to admit it. So don't don't think that he's not sorry. It's just he's stubborn. He's stubborn, so even if he's sorry, he'll never admit it because he has a God complex, okay? And then you have the other sister who is, listen, she's going through a hard time. Out of all the siblings, I think she would be the one that you would talk to the most before any of them. You have the most connection with, and it does show that she's going through a hard time and struggling. And if you're going to talk to any of them, it would be that one sister. Okay. She's struggling though, and she's going through her hard time, and she has made some yucky choices that she regrets, but she has trouble changing them. But it does indicate that. But that one does show there between you guys. It says recovering from a broken heart. So if you end up really having a relationship with any of them, I think it would be that one sister on an emotional level. That I don't know if it'll be perfect, but at least it'll be an equal compromise. I think he feels bad about what he did and how he treated me. Oh, he probably does, but he's not going to admit it. I dreamt he said he was sorry to me, so he might be. Yes, exactly, Team Rose. But his ego is not going to let him admit it. That's his personality. The oldest I talk to the most. Yeah. Okay. Listen, I don't know how your guys' lives were growing up, but it looks like you guys are all at different paths in your life. You guys all experience different things. So it's not even so much that anybody dislikes anybody. I know there's toxicity and you had to break free, but everybody's having their own struggles in different ways. So it's not all your fault. It's not all their fault at this phase in your life. It is they all need to deal with their own shit. Okay? She's feeling very insecure in a way. I feel bad for her, but she betrayed me big time, and I tortured my. Oh my goodness, girl. Okay, all right. Well, your heart's gonna heal from it. Doesn't mean you're gonna forgive and forget, but your heart is gonna heal from it. Okay, that's what it's indicating. Listen, nothing is gonna change with your family anytime soon. If I'm gonna be brutally honest, nothing's gonna change right away. This has been years worth of different things happening and different things kind of occurring. Nothing is ever going to be perfect. That's not saying that you guys won't talk or try to make amends, but it's never going to be the same. Okay? Never going to be the same. I'm sorry to say that. At least not at this phase. And listen, Team Rose, we're getting ready to go into retrograde. So, healing process is probably not the best bet at this moment. I would wait a few weeks, okay? So is it good or bad for me to pull away? No, you need to pull away. You need to pull away. Even if it's temporary, you need to do it temporarily. That is my opinion. All right. Doesn't mean forever. Temporary. Or at least when you speak to them, have your shield up. Your shield of protection. All right. You know how to do that. So if you talk to them, just make sure you have your shield of protection up. Yes. See? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, decades. I knew what you meant, honey. Yes, Latoya. Yes, honey, you can. You just got to wait a few minutes. You got a couple people in front of you. Okay, sweetie? All right, Team Rose. I'm sorry it's not the best happy answer. But at least temporarily, you need to protect your soul self. Yes, exactly, Team Rose. So I'm not saying like never talk to them ever again, but just make sure you use your protection shields up when you do. Okay? Because there's been a lot of trauma there. All right, sweetie. I'm sorry it wasn't the best answers for you, but I don't think I didn't tell you anything you don't already know. Oh, Glenn said that was my sister. I feel bad because she died alone in an assisted living facility because she wouldn't listen. Diabetic, drink, drugged, and had a stroke, leg amputated, and I feel so guilty. You know what, Glenda? Do not feel guilty. Do not feel guilty. This was her life path and her life journey that she chose. We all have free will. We all have free will, Glenda. So that was her journey alone, and there's nothing you could have done to change it. We all have our own, mind of what we're going to do in life. You didn't speak to her for 15 years, but that's, you couldn't speak to her. You had to not speak to her for your own mental health, and that was her journey and her journey alone. So you do not feel guilty about you protecting yourself. All right, Team Rose, sweetie. They triggered you into trauma. Yeah. And you worked very hard to come as far as you come, right, Team Rose? You are. And she died alone. And that's sad that happened, Glenda. That is sad that happened, sweetheart. But don't feel guilty about that, honey. That was not your fault. That she had free will. That was her choosing, honey. And listen, and sometimes when they cross over and they pass away, they see things differently. All right. And I guarantee you, if you were to connect with her now, that she probably would feel a little bit different and she would feel sorry. All right. All right, sweetie. All right. Now it's Glenda's turn. And who was that just popped in here? That was Latoya. What a pretty name. All right. Right now it's Glenda, and then Heidi, if she's still in here.
I thought you read for Glenda, no?
No, I'm going to read for Glenda right now. Glenda, then Heidi, and then Latoya. If Heidi is still in here. Latoya. If not, I will timestamp her. Or I can message her and see if... Latoya...
Yeah, says on here.
Okay, good. Yeah. I know, Team Rose. And you know what? And that could take years of healing. Years of self-healing and self-discovery. But you've come a long way, and I think you got this, girl. You got this, and you know what's best for you. You're welcome, sweetie. No, Glenda, that's why we're all here, honey. You can rant away. Listen, if you're in my Discord, I ranted away yesterday. Yeah, I don't want to think about it because I'll start crying. But, actually, I'm going to drop it so I don't cry in front of you guys. So, my niece's anniversary, she was murdered 8 years ago, and yesterday was her anniversary. So, in the middle of the night, that's all, because it started off with a video that showed up in my memory timeline, and that's it. That completely broke me down. And then in my Discord, I was posting a bunch of stuff. So I get it. All right. So right now, I'm doing Glenda, then Heidi, and then Latoya. Glenda, honey, do you have a question? Actually, can you guys talk to your mama real quick? It's potty break time. It's that time to go. Oh, I got coffee drops on me.
It's nap time.
Nap time. My mama says nap time.
Well, dinner first.
Yeah, dinner first. Yeah, we didn't have our pea soup.
I know.
Did you bring it?
It's in the fridge. I told you I
Oh.
brought it.
Yeah, I want the pea soup.
Well, has anybody here ever had pea soup? If so, do you still have it?
I think Lady Tie-Dye said she liked it once.
Well, I like pea soup, but my husband was being nice and made it for me this time. It's okay, but it's not my pea soup. My mother never put onions in it, and his family apparently did. So there were onions in my pea soup. It was some getting used to, because I love onions. They don't bother me at all normally. But when I tasted those onions in there, it was like, oh no. I see you, Glenda. Kisses to you. But anyways, oh, you don't eat pea soup, Glenda? That's too bad. Oh, you said you love it. Yeah, I do too. I don't know who she said was next. She's got, let me see, Glenda, Heidi, Latoya, and Yaya. Did she read for you, Yaya? I'm not sure if I saw that she had read for you. I was in babysitting, and she put me on a run, that little girl. Yep, we built a tent and everything. Oh, she didn't read for you. Toya, I'm going to put you up here, Yaya, and see what she says.
My granddaughter won't give me a kiss because I won't let her over the
Yeah,
fence.
she's mad.
Yeah,
let her be.
over the gate.
So I just
You
wrote.
hearing her yelling?
Yeah, she's mad. She's yelling.
Yeah.
I just put Yaya up there by Glenda, Heidi, and
Yeah, I already have her in there. It says, Glenda, Yaya is Heidi. She was,
oh, Yaya is Heidi.
yes, yes.
Oh, Yaya, I didn't know that. I asked her, and she said, oh, I go by Heidi also. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
I always known you as Yaya.
Yeah, because she sees her in here. Yeah, so I'm doing Glenda right now, and then Heidi, and then Latoya.
Glenda's nice. She likes pea soup too.
Oh, you like pea soup too? Did my mom tell you? We've never had it with onions before. My stepfather made it with onions. And when we were growing up, we got it, obviously from my grandma. My grandma always made it really, really thick, and I think she says this one wasn't thick.
Not quite as thick as mine.
Yeah, because we're using it like very thick.
Oh, I love
And
it very thick.
yeah, I do too. I ordered it once in a restaurant, and I didn't want to eat it because it was soupy, like water soup, like soup should be. And I was like, ugh, that looks gross. Because I'm so used to eating it like a big, thick, like mashed potatoes, basically, consistency. All right. So actually, I can't wait to try with onions because I freaking love onions. Oh, Mama, can you ask Rob to hand me some Tylenol? My head is killing me. Now you're craving pea soup.
Come on over.
Well, I have to make some again in a week because I got a ham in the fridge. You don't like it thick or you do like it thick, Glenda? Glenda, do you have a question, honey? Or did you just want a general? Whew, my head is killing me. It's a tension headache. It might be because of my sinuses. Oh, you like it thick. We know you like it thick, Glenda. Doesn't it sound good? Oh, I can't wait for it now. Now I'm hungry. See, I like pea soup and liver, and that's something my family cannot stand. So if I make it, I get to have it all for myself. Or I share it with my mama. And no, it's funny. I absolutely love liver, and I wish I could eat it all the time. When I was growing up, I despised it.
Yep, she's mad.
Oh, my granddaughter's mad as hell. Her dad should be here
She
anytime.
wants to go in Joby's room. She's getting tired.
Yeah, she is. Because Joby got that new bed and she wants to
Oh,
play
yeah.
on it.
She ran in there before.
And
I
he
got
always
her out
has
of it.
candy hidden in there and she usually finds it. Thank you. Oh, I got a card here that is...
Amy got it for you.
Oh, she is mad as hell. I kept saying to give me a hug. She's like, no, no. And then she's going like this because she wants over the gate. And I was like, no, you can't. So she wouldn't give me a hug and a kiss.
Well, she got mad at me because she gave me her elastic because it came out of her ponytail.
I seen her one side hair is
Well,
out.
I put it back in, and I guess it wasn't tight enough. And she said, "No, want meme." And it was like, next thing I know, she pulled both of them out.
She only wants meme because she thinks my office is her playroom, is what it is.
No.
Alrighty. She loves being in here. She thinks she's queen of the castle in here. Whenever she comes over, she beans lines right for this room. Oh, grab my Tylenol. She grabs right for this room or Joby's room.
Yeah.
Oh, you call them stoop? Like a nice, thick, hearty stew. I've been craving chili, too, and I keep telling my husband we got to have it before the season ends, and it ends up being too hot for it.
Now, yeah, I was craving peace.
Yep.
It's in the fridge.
I don't think anybody, like our children... Heidi, does your children like pea soup? Oh, Glenda, listen. Everybody's going through a hard time right now. I think it's because we're going through that transition. I hear meme. Okay.
I hear her.
So, Glenda, this isn't all bad, but this is definitely talking about recently, in the recent past, you had to release some things that were not working out for you anymore, that was not healthy for you, and it's basically breaking the chains that bind you, okay? So even though they call this the addiction card, but it doesn't always necessarily mean addiction as in substance. It could be addiction like you're addicted to unhealthy routines, all right? So that is cutting the cord, breaking the chains that bind you, okay? And because of those changes that you had to make, or whoever you had to cut loose, all right, really broke your heart for a bit. But you haven't healed from it, but you're starting to heal. You're starting to heal at this moment, okay? And with that happening, you have something new coming your way. Some much needed change that you need, that's going to be good luck and good fortune that's in the near future. But it's much needed change that's going to be spiritually fulfilling for you. So just know that this biggest phase that you're going through right now is starting to heal slowly. You're not healed yet. Your heart's still broken, but you're starting to feel a little less stress, a very little bit. All right, let me pull one more card for you, Glenda. Ooh, new excitement coming your way. I wanted one more final answer. You have the Page of Cups here, so you haven't seen yet, hasn't been shown or provided you yet what is new. That's been unseen, but it's coming right along with your good fortune and a much needed change coming your way. So it's going to be positive. You just don't see it yet. It hasn't shown itself yet, but just know you do have some good things coming in the future, probably after the retrograde. All right, Glenda, my love. All right, now is Miss Yaya. Heidi, did you have a question, hun? Or did you just want a general? And thank you guys who've been patiently waiting. Let me cross your name off of here. All right, I know I got a timestamp. Manda and Dino, my favorite dino. All right, so I got Heidi, or Yaya I'm doing right now, and then Latoya. Latoya, are you still in here, honey? Even if it's 2 people? Oh, girl. You still having those things? Yes, but I'll do a general. Okay, yeah. Hold on, Glenda. Let me see. You still have that question about between 2 people? One of them you need to cut the cords from. I don't know which one it is. So I'm just going to pull one card each for Glenda real quick. Oh, cherished memories, okay? honestly, I want to pull this off the side. I think the cherished memories, it has to do with you just speaking about your sister, okay? Because cherished memories is also can represent loss. All right. So you though right now is like you're kind of burnt out. You just don't have the strength inside you anymore. You just kind of feel defeated and be like, whatever is going on is going on. Oh, good, Latoya. Okay, you got yeah, and then you, honey. Okay. Oh, it says, girl, you need some rest. You earned some peace and relaxation. You just are burnt out. All right, and you're starting to see the light. All right, so let me pull a couple cards, Glenda, real quick for those two other people. And I think it's the two people you talked about before. All right, one of them is ending. All right, so listen, one of them, definitely one of them, one of them is gonna, you're gonna have to let go of, but it's heartbreaking. You feel torn about it, like you don't want it to end. It's change, but you don't want it to change. Okay, and it's very hard. And you being able to move forward from it is you kind of feel guilty if you break away from them because you do care, but you have to do it for your own mental health. Okay, the other one is working towards something new, so new goals, and but you kind of like the excitement of it. Something about it is keeping you because you like the excitement of it, but the fire and passion kind of like fizzles out a little bit. All right, listen, in their own both ways give you heartbreak. You like them both, but they both give you heartbreak at the same time. I don't know how that is, but I don't think we're going to get any final answers right now until the retrograde is over, because both of them you care about and both of them emotionally hurt you in different ways. Okay, one of them is not healthy. One of them is going to have to change, but I don't. The other one doesn't really make you feel all love and goody inside either. Trying to rekindle. Okay, that's probably what the Seven of Coins is though. But something there is still disconnected. Queen of Swords, thinking strategically. I'm trying to think. All right, so I think the one that you're trying to rebuild with, all right, one of them you need to let go. All right, emotion. That's not me. I see you letting go of them, but I don't really see them completely out of your life, if that makes sense. It's just like it's not healthy. You can't emotionally be connected. Okay, but that doesn't mean that you're going to fully let them out of your life. All right, so this other one that you're trying to rebuild with, I'm going to be honest how things are going. Okay, it seems like that fire and passion trying to work towards isn't really fully coming together. Okay, there's something that is disconnected from that. I don't really understand what it is or know what it is. But it does say something about reliving past trauma. So some of the old heartache comes back up again. I don't understand what that means or what the situation or scenario is, but that's kind of what this is indicating here. And it does say you have to ask yourself, is it worth the fight and challenge to make it work? All right. So just know, I don't know if some of that is just because of whatever situations happened recently. So that's how it feels like it's going. Or because sometimes, all right, so sometimes if you just got an argument with somebody, okay, and you're emotionally pissed off or upset or subconsciously like driving yourself crazy over, sometimes if you get a reading from it, it'll show the worst emotional part of it, if that makes sense. So that's why I say sometimes it's not always the best time to get a reading, because a worst case scenario will pop through instead of waiting for things to work out, which we're getting ready on a retrograde. So don't do any haste decisions right away. Let's kind of see how things are meant to go. All right, Glenda. But you do have something good coming your way. What it is, I have no idea. But it's something's going to give you peace of mind. Something's going to make you feel that happiness. Oh, one's coming to talk over the weekend. Okay, so that might be why a lot of old things are coming up again and rethinking, okay, that is why. Oh, okay. All right. So you got the hangman. You're going to wait and see. You're going to kind of see how it plays out. Okay, so that makes sense why those cards are coming up. All right, so a lot of the past feelings are going to get brought up. Good, bad, and indifferent. All right. All righty, Glenda. All right. Now it's Heidi's turn. Heidi's just going to get a general. Oh, no problem, Glenda, sweetie. I know some of that situation's been ongoing for a little bit. Oh, okay. So, Heidi, this, I'm going to cleanse these cards, but this, I'm only going to acknowledge it and put it back. But the Queen of Wands popped out, and the Queen of Wands popped out, but it's in reverse. So that's just indicating of basically some of that strength that passion you have. There's something holding you back. There's some fear there. I don't want to know what that is, but there's something fear holding you back. But I'm only going to acknowledge them and just put it back because I didn't clean the cards yet. All right, let me cleanse these. Oh, I keep forgetting to drop this. All right. My mama disappeared. I wonder if she's heating up pea soup. Because we were talking about it. Oh, Heidi, this card fell out for you. This is saying it's not worth winning at all costs, okay? But that's in the past, so I'm not sure exactly what that means. Okay. So, I'm not going to get too much into this, and I'm going to lift this up so nobody tries to read them. Oh, that's okay, Patty. I'm glad you popped back in, sweetheart. So listen, Heidi. I don't know, so there's some tension and troubles going on with somebody that you care about in a masculine figure. I don't know who it is. I don't know if it's a spouse. I don't know if it could be one of your children, but there's just some tension going on there. Somebody feels like hey, Purple, how you doing, sweetheart? So somebody that is around you, that feel like they might, but they are giving their advice or thinking you should do or handle things a different way, and you almost feel like they're kind of being pushy or bossy about it, and it's kind of aggravating you, and that's kind of what it's saying, okay? Like, they feel like they have one up on you. Like, listen to me, I know what's better for you, and it's kind of irritating you. All right, so it's emotionally kind of breaking you down, so you're kind of wondering what's going on. So you're kind of afraid of change or what could possibly happen next. But from there, I'm not going to pull any more cards or get more into it, because if you want a private reading, then we can talk about it at a different time, because I don't want your business getting out there or you saying too much. All right, so we're just going to end it there. All right. Sorry about that, Heidi, but you understand. All right, Latoya. And hello, beautiful Purple. I know you don't want a reading. I'm not going to ask. But thank you for always coming in here, popping and say hello and show support. And y'all that are still in here, don't forget to give me the thumbs up. Thank you very much. No clue? Okay. All right. All right. So hold on. Let me try pulling another card for you then, Heidi. Let me pull a couple more for you, actually. Let me see if we can clarify then. Oh, again. All right. So, listen, again, it's showing up some challenges, some things that you thought were going to be lucky and happy just doesn't seem to be working that way. And finding that imbalance. I'm going to pull a couple more to see what it means. All right, Hermit. So, all right, so it automatically tells me soul searching. All right, I already know that has to do with you. Let me see. Hold on, I'm going to concentrate on these cards. I'm asking my guides to clarify what those cards meant that I pulled before, so I can get a better understanding. You found clarity. Oh, you feel like some of the goals you're working for are not working correctly, and reluctant change. All right, so there's some change that's coming its way, and you don't like any of it. I don't know what that is. You have some stressors and some anxieties and some changes that's coming its way, and you don't like none of it. All right. Some of this at the beginning of the cards I just pulled are indicating that how you feel, how you are handling separate things. Okay, so the other cards could definitely, because there is definitely masculine energy that's trying to help you and benefit you in a way that you feel like they're nagging or being overpowering about it. So they could be trying to give you advice and let you know whatever, and you're like, no, I don't like that. Nope. So, but it does say that some eyes are going to be open to see a few things more clearly. Okay. It does say that some of the goals and some of the things that you thought were going to happen are not going to work out quite the way you wanted it to be. And some of that change is going to be hard and difficult. I don't know what it is. Now, whatever it is not serious. All right. Whatever it is not serious. But it could just be the way you're feeling because we're getting ready to go into retrograde. Oh, and I forgot to show you those cards. And I forgot to pull what was lying beneath you. So hold on. Let me pull one more that's lying beneath you. Sorry, I forgot to drop it again. All right, what's lying beneath you? Oh, 4 of Wands. Oh, I like this card. So this does say what lies beneath, though, is that you have support around you. So no matter what you go through, you have goals and support that's around you. All right. Yeah, that freaking retrograde. It could be an indication what's about to happen. So listen, let me tell you what happened. Actually, this has happened a few times down here. One time I was doing a reading and I'm pulling cards and they're like, well, that doesn't make sense to me. It doesn't make sense to me. And I'm pulling more and more cards. I'm like, I'm trying to get it to make sense because I don't know what the hell's going on. So I'm trying to pull more cards. I'm like, I don't know. This is what it's telling me. I don't know what to tell you. It is what it is. I didn't hear from them for like a week or so, and I ended up seeing them in the chat somewhere. And I'm like, hey, I haven't seen you around, like, sorry if my reading was off or whatever I said. And they're like, I did not go back because after you read for me, everything you said ended up happening. Everything. So life has been upheaval, so I didn't come back until things calmed down. And now they still come in every once in a while. But that one time, they're insistent that I was wrong what I was saying, and literally right after that, it happened. Oh, you never heard of a retrograde till you started hanging out here? Sometimes I wish I never knew when a retrograde was coming. Sometimes I think I'm better off not knowing. But there is, believe it or not, some benefits to a retrograde. Okay, LaToya, are you still in here, honey? I'm telling you, I think this retrograde is going to be a doozy. It's going to be a doozy. So it's going to hit the fan. It's going to start in a few days. So we're already in a gray period. So you're already starting to feel some of it. But there's not always bad. Retrograde is good about hidden truth being revealed, and it's a good time of divination, and it being revealed also. Oh, you posted it? General, please appreciate it. Okay, LaToya, honey. All right, honey, you just wanted general? All right, sweetie. Patty's like, I think you've been living retrograde. I've been saying this for the past couple months. Like, you could feel there's something off in the atmosphere, and I haven't really looked to see really what's going on, but it seems like there's something just going off the past few months. Some people love retrograde. Some people absolutely love it. The only thing is, because you do, not only do you get to hear truths that get revealed that are not always good, sometimes, just so you know, don't take to heart everything anybody says to you, because their emotions are heightened. And things start to break down around this time too. Electronics, things are acting wonky. All right, Latoya, honey. Oh, that girl's not happy at all. All right. Hold on. I don't like snapping my cards, but I think I need to break up the energy in these cards. Oh, well, it fell over here, so it's going to stay here. All right, let me cleanse these cards a little bit, honey. So it says in the recent past that you've had some challenges, some things, nothing seemed to be going correctly. Like you just had some bad luck in the recent past, and because of it, you've been just carrying a lot of heavy burden with you recently. It does indicate, though, that even though you feel like you have some losses, you're starting to see things a little bit differently. It does look like you've had some imbalanced memories, like the memories in the past were hard and heartbreaking, and they weren't happy memories, and that was in the past. That fell out in the past. All right. So, yeah, you had to let go. You had to bring those changes. Oh, okay. So, listen. All right. Well, all three of these cards came out, so I'm going to pull these out together. So, listen. This is, all right, so the first set of cards, let me pull out kind of what's been going on with you, especially since I've never read for you. You're new here, so this kind of lets me know, like, kind of what's been happening. In the past, you felt like that you have misfortune. It's been one yucky thing after another, and now you feel like some days, like, you've been handling it, you've been going through the emotions, it's just a lot of burden that's been carried in, and waiting on your shoulders, and you don't always know what should happen next or what's the best decision, because some days is just too much. But you're getting ready to go through a phase of letting go of old feelings, not letting it hold you back anymore, because you know it's not healthy. It does say be careful, don't let yourself get back into temptation or what it is that held you back before in the past, because you have started breaking the chains that bind you. So whatever was not healthy for you in the past, you're healing from that. You let that go. So don't let the past creep up and let it sneak back in again. Okay? Don't let those unhealthy choices that you made creep back up, because you worked very hard to release them and push forward as much as you have, which is something to be very proud of. All right, so these kind of came out all together. All right. Oh, okay. So part of your problem is right now is, listen, you are right now, are going through, you've had a lot of loss, and you're starting to heal from that loss, which is good. All right. You're starting to heal from your dark period, the dark time that you've had. And right now you're really starting to do a lot of inner reflection and a lot of soul searching. And going through transition is hard and it's difficult, and it's some of the hardest phases we have to go through. So just know that this hard time is a healing process. You haven't finished healing yet, but you are going through that healing process, which is very hard and very difficult. And the thing is, you're not able to do it fully on your own. So basically what that's saying is that you need to have people that, like, listen, not being bossy, but like being like like you've come this far, you still need to keep doing this, to be able to keep doing that. So it's helping you build up your strength, even if you feel like it's not at times. This really is starting to help you build up a little bit at a time. So just know, long story short, after all this, what I've just said, just know all that heartache and changes that's occurred, that's happened, and all the bad misfortune that you had, just know that you worked very hard to get to where you need to be. So even if you're not completely on the other side yet, just know to keep traveling, keep pushing forward, that you're going to get there. You're going to get there, and you're going to have a brighter side on the other side. So don't give up. Don't give up. All right, Latoya, honey. I didn't even look and see if you wrote anything this whole entire time. No, I don't think so. All right, honey. Okay, Latoya, sweetheart. Is anybody in here still waiting for a reading? Please let me know. And then I got a timestamp. I think 3 people. I got a timestamp 3 people. And then that's it.
Oh,
I got a timestamp Amanda, Dino, and Mystery Sky. I kept telling her time was coming up, but she kept leaving.
I thought you did her already.
No.
Oh my God.
Every time I said, "You're up next," she disappeared. So I don't know if she ended up being behind. You're welcome, sweetheart. And I hope you enjoy the rest of your day, sweetie. And keep chugging and pushing ahead. You got this.
How did she get in the hallway?
Oh, no. Is she in here?
Nope, somebody got her.
A little stinker.
Maybe I didn't type it.
Whew.
Shut it.
She's a wild one today. She definitely needs a nap,
right now
I think.
She's tired.
Yeah, she
Very
is.
tired. He should be. It's 5 o'clock. He should be.
Yeah, I think she wanted me to timestamp her, so I can timestamp her. Oh, good. I'm glad it did, sweetheart. You've had a lot of challenges, and the road's not perfect yet, but I promise you, all that hard work and the heavy burden you're carrying now is going to be well worth it, and it's going to make you a stronger, better, and more spiritual person also.
Heidi said, "You need Amanda?"
Yeah, I just answered her.
Oh. Well, that would be good.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. See, I called her Heidi.
Yeah. Oh, my mom was like, "You hear me? I called her Heidi." All right. I think I'll timestamp Mystery Sky first. Shuffle these cards. Good. I kind of like these cards my mama got me. They're awesome. If you guys didn't see the pictures of them. The only thing is, well, this one does. This kind of self-explanatory what the card means if you know anything about tarot, but some of them don't. But that's okay. It's a good thing you kind of remember what they are. But I like them because they're actual pictures of people. They're very cool. Like the devil. This is somebody who's partied too much.
You know why
That's why they call it indulgence, the addiction card.
You know why people these days don't eat the pea soup?
Why?
Because they have too much fast food. Why should they waste their time cooking all the peas? Too many people with any smaller families. You don't need to make a soup.
Yeah. All right. Now I'm going to read for Mystery Sky. I'm glad it made sense to you, my love. All right. Oh. I'm only going to acknowledge this card from Mystery Sky and put it back. Oh, I forgot the timestamp Mystery Sky. What card was this? It was 7 of coins reverse. Oh no, I've tried the canned ones, Brenda. That's pretty damn gross, isn't it? See, Brenda, it's all us old school people know what pea soup is. Or people that didn't grow up rich. We know the struggle. All right. Mystery Sky. I'm going to say 506. 50600. Oh, good. I don't think I'm going to be on here 7 hours today. I did a lot of readings today, though. Did a lot of readings. All right. Did you like pea soup when you're a kid? I was kind of on the fence about it, but now that I'm older, I like it. Like liver, I freaking love liver. I was just saying that a little bit ago. All right, Mr. Sky Honey. You have the Three of Coins. So you're trying to build your foundation and make things better in your life in a recent past. Oh, and you're trying to build up your confidence again, which is good, which is very positive. The only thing is, is that sometimes you're your own worst enemy. So what that says here is that you know what you want in your future, and you start building up for it, and you have the passion and desire to go for it. But then sometimes you run so fast towards it and so much passion that you act before you think, and you end up creating problems by mistake. Okay, you don't do it purposely. Nobody does it purposely. Okay, so and now you're like, crap, now what do I do? How do I fix this situation that I'm in? So now you feel like you have difficult decisions now, what you have to make. But the thing is, you always make the right decisions in the long run. You always make it through whatever difficult times that you're going through. So even if some decisions are hard and difficult to know what to do next, know that you always will come out on the other side okay. Yeah, so some of the reasons why it feels like it's repetitive, and you always seem like you have a bad rap. Sometimes in life, it's because of past trauma that's happened to you before in the past. So just when you start feel like you're going good, that past sneaks back in and shoots you back down again. So this is coming a reading. So then this way, to be able to recognize it and recognize that, no, I've come too far. I'm not going to let this affect me or bother me anymore. So then you can pull yourself back out of it and still keep pushing forward instead of letting it hold you back. Okay, Mystery Sky Honey. So, Brenda, was yours thick also? Because we're talking about, we grew up with ours really thick. And we like it thick. When you get it in a restaurant, it's like watered down and gross. I thought that's why you're gone. I thought you were heating up the pea soup.
Oh no, Bob was here.
Oh. I was like, I think Mom left. I think she went to go heat the pea soup. All right, Mystery Sky Honey. Next is Dino, my favorite dino. All right. She's up 5 hours and 9 minutes. 5 hours and 9 minutes. Dino, I miss you, girl. I can't wait for you to come back. All right. Here comes the kitty crying again. Oh, change. Hard change, difficult change has been happening, and it sucks. Absolutely sucks, and you hate it. What a passion. But sometimes change is what it's been needing. Yes, Patty says my grandma may split pea with ham. Same thing. Yes. Yep. Can't have pea soup without ham. But with the ham bone and then what little shreds of ham that was around it. 6 of Wands. Listen. So change was hard and difficult, okay? And you won. You were able to defeat it and get through the some of the hardest times you went through in your life, okay? Unfortunately, you fought so hard to get to where you are today. Nothing is still perfect to you. You had to sacrifice some things to get to where you are today. All right. So that is hard and difficult, but just know that it was worth it in the end. It was worth it in the end, because at the end of the day, all the changes that you had to make had to benefit you and benefit yourself, and just know that you're going to get rewarded at the end for it. Okay, so don't think that the fight wasn't worth it. The fight is worth it. That hard time and the struggle that you're going through, there is a light at the end of the tunnel. There is abundance at the other end. There is a new beginnings. So don't give up where you are. You've come too far, and fought too hard from where you've been to where you are today. All right, sweetheart. All right, Dino. Now it's Amanda's turn. Oh.
Back yet.
No, let me see. What time is it? Amanda is last but not least. Five. I'm going to do 512 for Amanda, because it's almost there. All right, let me cleanse these cards for Amanda. Amanda, you're last but not least. I absolutely love you. Thank you, Mama dearest. All right, Amanda. Oh, that card fell out. Knight of Wands, fearless action. You have to remember that fearless action that you have within you, that strength that you have. All right. All right, Amanda. Change. Hard, difficult change. It sucks. Change sucks. But it's what we need in life. We need to sometimes get rid of what no longer serves us, even if we don't want to, because we get comfortable with it. But change is sometimes what we need so we can end up bettering ourselves. Then you got the Five of Wands, conflict, torn on what you should do next, torn what steps you should make next. Okay, listen. Don't worry about you're going to worry. All right, so things have changed. You're fighting between what to do next and how you're going to push forward and what's going to happen at the end of the day or end of the week or end of the month, whatever the case may be. Just know that at the very end, each setback is building you up stronger, even if you don't feel it at the minute. You're getting stronger and stronger by day. So at the end of whatever is said and done, you're going to get that courage and strength that you deserve to have. So people can't keep breaking you down over and over and over again. All right, so keep up the good fight, sweetheart. And the change is hard and difficult, but it's much needed. All right, Amanda, honey. All right, I think I'm all done. So if I missed anybody, let me know now. Patty, you still here, honey? I know you said you didn't want a reading, but you're always here. And I feel bad when I don't. Patty. Goodbye, everyone. I hope to see you all again soon. Patty, did you want a reading before you left, honey? Were you just here to support? Have a great day. Thank you so much for always being a great, wonderful support, honey. And never feel bad. If you want a reading, ask for a reading, hon. Okay, honey. Okay, sweetie. You're an awesome support. Thank you, Patty.
Your cat back now?
Do I want my mom's like, you want my cat back now? Because you've been entertaining her all this time.
Trying to. Reflex.
All right, you guys. I was here to support your channel. Thank you, Patty. You always do. You're such a sweetheart. Thank you always. All right, you guys. I'm going to say goodbye. It wasn't quite as long as it was that week. I'm kind of happy. I still got stuff I got to do today. And it's dinner time. So hopefully my husband's cooking dinner. I don't have to, and I'll get to relax afterwards.
She said I was there to support your channel.
Yes, she was. She's awesome support. All right, you guys. Have a beautiful day. I don't know who's still here listening in the background.
Hi, y'all.
Oh, Glenda said, oh, my baby Isis. Meow. Here, let me see her for a minute so you can say hi. Here's Isis, that little pain in the butt kitty. She has the softest fur. Her fur is so soft.
Yes, it is.
It is so soft. Oh, she's just purring away. She's like, yes, yes. Mom's finally giving me attention. All right, you guys. Have a great day. And I'll see you guys on Thursday, okay? Have a great day.